Give you a price.
Yeah, but like what?
So you should be.
The hikes are all rated, so like
Well,
you can look up online the rating of the hike. So like what's the rated?
Well, come to think of it, I didn't know, right, man? Because I don't know if I want to buy action anymore. Because you should be training for this hike. Instead, you're playing.
I'm not allowed to.
You're playing sessions until 5:30 a.m.
I'm not allowed to train.
But
you're
not allowed to train.
Because I felt the inception of this was he was like when hiking. Talking about these 14ers, I said I could do that barefoot and backwards, you know, blindfolded and barefoot. And he was like, okay, no training, go climb this 14er. It's like, okay, no big deal.
What qualifies as training?
I don't know.
Like if you're just sitting here doing Kegels in your chair.
I've heard these
like,
two just have these most random conversations.
I don't know if Kegels are
hours.
Oh my gosh, and the
I
nuts
get that.
for Rom.
And the flush for Mustafa.
Oh my
I
gosh,
don't know if
and
I
the
can run
redraw to the
practice
straight
on
flush.
doing Kegels.
Oh my gosh.
It's a priority.
Yeah.
You have to have your priorities right.
We could see a really, really big pot here.
I need better than 5-1. I'll tell you that.
Shorshi thinks he's live.
Making me stop my Kegels.
Chris,
That is a
that's the stream, we'll
donation.
look it up. We'll see.
We could see
you
Mustafa put in
looked at it.
a raise, and then Rom might re-raise.
Like if instead you
Google it.
decide to like walk to the grocery store,
I'm a great
preparations
hiking.
that
He gave me some.
that out
He
of
gave me
bounds.
some. He said there's less than 1% chance that I can't make.
Yeah.
And they're like very. They're popular. People are going up and down those times. It's not like you're the only one on this mountain. You know? If you get hurt or something, there's gonna be someone close.
He could carry a bag of.
Rom here staring
Which one
at
did he
Stone Cold
I get
nuts.
to choose one.
Another guy took the axe.
5 hearts.
Seeing all this money in front of him, and he's just gonna
I
call.
don't know what he's doing. Maybe he
I
just
think
wants to
it
make
was
a donation to
unlimited
the
time.
cause.
It was just like, or maybe it was 24 hours, I think.
Mustafa needs a deuce of spades. Or diamonds. Diamonds. Deuce of diamonds. That's what he needs. And the fourth diamond is gonna kill Mustafa's action.
Oh, a bag of concrete.
But Shorshi now picks up the Jack High
I mean, it's
flush.
like, that's insane.
Yeah, and actually,
Have to say in the container that it came in.
The way that Joel explained it, he said he carried it on his back.
Mustafa
The guy
actually
told
has
him,
a
"I can
open
carry
ender,
this bag of concrete even
straight
if
flush.
it works."
It has 6 of diamonds or 2 of diamonds. Oh, excuse me.
That's some pretty sick
I only have to
profits
make it up.
back in the
Swallowed
day.
some of my own saliva here, and
Yeah.
Mustafa
Wow.
all for 3,800.
Wow, this is not how I thought that was gonna go.
Yeah.
They're getting in shape.
Big pot coming now. Rom's still with the nuts.
You need enough to motivate you.
Yes. Well, I'm gonna.
I guess currently not. 6, 8 of
The
diamonds.
dude
You
that,
have like infinite time. You have all day.
didn't that dude win the bet that stayed in the bathroom?
As long as I need.
Remember that? In one of those
just have to
hotels?
get-
King high flush.
In the
It's a
Bellagio or somebody
biggest
was
layup of
living
all time.
in the bathroom.
I probably
for
shouldn't be
like
talking
a
on the street because he might reconsider. I mean,
For a week, that's not so
I
hard.
want to see if I can. How do you not have this?
If the money's right.
How do you not have this book there?
you're welcome to join. No more. If you have a beer tonight, talk about it.
Shorshi folds the Jack High flush.
Oh my gosh!
No way!
Oh, what?
Straight flush over the King High flush. Are you kidding me?
The 2 outer for Mustafa, and he hits it. $12,500 pot headed towards Mustafa, hitting the 2 outer.
And Rom can only be so glad that Mustafa didn't have more money in front of him.
Oh my god.
The Texas Card House Poker Cruise is getting closer and closer. Poker lovers from all over the country will be joining us on the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas, sailing out of Galveston, Texas. The clock is ticking for you to get the best deal possible. Get an ocean view room for as little as $692 per person. Get a Central Park balcony suite for as little as $734 per person. Under 30 remain at this price point. Once they're booked, these prices will go up. Your room is fully refundable up until December 20th, 2022. Save money by booking today. Reach out to Christy at Curated Cruises to get this amazing deal today. Texas Card House Poker Cruise. More details at texascardhouse.com. I can't tell if I'm muted or not. I'm unmuted now. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's another episode of TCH Live, Wednesday night, 5:10 It's Ben K with you alongside Derek, the one and only Data Ing, fresh off of a, deep run but frustrating loss in the 500K mystery bounty. What's up, man?
I'm good. How are you, Ben?
Dude, I'm doing all right. Excited to be with everybody tonight as we play, basically back-to-back nights of high-stakes poker. This Wednesday night game has gotten fully out of hand with all these gamblers that show up, and excited to watch 4 hours of high-stakes poker tonight.
Yeah, we had an exciting end to our Tuesday game last night. We got to the $1,600 straddle, and JD just wakes up with kings on the button. As the under the gun. He was on the button under the gun.
On the button under the gun.
Yeah. And he min-clicked at the 32, and then Steven woke up with ace-10 of spades with like 16 big blinds, and he just ships it. Well, 16 big blinds at that time was 30K. Yeah, so.
Nice. Fun stream for sure Tuesday nights. And I think, is JD back? Yeah, JD in the
JD's
9.
in the 9.
Kim, Danny, Carlos, OKC, Gulloo. This is going to be a fun game, everybody. Kim brought her Indiana Jones swag with her tonight, or maybe her Yellowstone swag with the cowboy hat, or depending on how you. Is it a cowboy hat if it's not a like curved brim? I don't know. It's a cool looking hat either way. Make sure you hit the like button on the way in, folks. Ben K and Data with you for the next 4 hours. This is live from Texas Card House in Dallas, and we've got a fun one for you tonight as we get into the first 2 card hand. Make yourself known in the chat.
We got Christy dealing the first half tonight. Welcome her to the stream, and definitely a lot of fun players tonight. Really excited.
Carlos rocking the Versace. Under the gun 2 at ace-10 off, raised to 125.
Danny's wearing a suit too. He's got
nice. Upping his wardrobe game up. Brian J in the mix on the button, 2-5 after Texas Kim. Calls 9-7 suited, and what do you know? Habip, seat 1, 2 kings, hand number 1, 3-bet. Wow, look at all these hands. Mustafa, ace-jack suited.
Yeah, he might come along too. He's not one to fold a hand this strong. I like the move here from Habip, but I would have gone a bit larger, especially given the how deep everyone is, and
You talking about the guy who's in it?
Everyone's willingness to kind of gamble it up and see it flop.
Yeah, 4-way action, 4-bet or 3-bet pot with 2 kings.
Yeah, especially out of position there. I think with about 3 callers there, I would have probably made about maybe even 700 or 800.
Yeah, because it's just such an uncomfortable position to be in, being out of position as it comes queen 10-7, 2 spades, overpair. For Habip, still good.
Yeah, everyone missed here, except for Kim. She does a bottom pair, backdoor hearts. Mustafa does have an over and a gut shot, so let's see if he decides to continue.
800 and 2,700.
I can be your DD at the end of that.
I think I'm just gonna go all in on the snapping reading glasses, regardless of my age and status in life. I think I'm ready for these snaps together reading glasses like Mustafa's rocking.
It's a good start.
He's serious when he unsnaps. I think we've seen him do that a few times. What's up, everybody? Thank y'all for tuning in. We got kicker problems in there. Captain Underpairs, Mitchell A.
What up, what up?
Frank, of course. Eddie Bat. What's up, buddy? Poker Monkey, of course. And right off the bat here, OFC already proposing the round of 50.
These guys just can't even let it live for like 2 seconds.
It's never a 5-10, 25 game. We might as well just change it to a 25-50.
Right.
And like not allow straddles or something.
Yeah, 25-50.
No straddles.
XX, like whatever you want to make it.
Really sets the vibe for a classy game,
Nature channel in general.
JD ace-3 suited on the button.
Liking a Beep's get up too.
Netflix count.
Yeah, for sure.
It's very
Carlos
warm.
has challenged just by his presence everyone's wardrobe, and people are stepping their game up a bit.
Oh yeah, he's
like, look, I'm gonna show up with a nice watch, nice blazer, nice Versace tee, making everybody else feel underdressed. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm jealous of Habib's outfit with how cold it is in here.
Yeah,
He looks super warm.
it is a walk-in fridge in this closet we're sitting in as it comes ace, king,
We'll grab a mirror
queen.
so you can watch.
JD top pair, no kicker.
Man, they're kind of taunted.
You want to take it off the ceiling. What?
You drive? No, but
Focus on your hand.
blue
buddy.
one though.
On the pod.
I'm not driving. I don't need to focus.
Like, I got nothing.
Checks all the way through, 5-way action, queen on the turn. Trips, no one has trips. Possible, I guess, but JD's still within a top pair hand. 2 pair now.
Yeah,
OFC
really-
with 9-4. Go ahead.
No, sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying OFC with 9-4, taking an optimistic stab at it with 9 high and no redraw.
Yeah, you know, this is a good spot to show. Like, sometimes it's great to have top pair checkbacks on the flop, especially when you're in a way ahead, way behind scenario with your kicker. And
yeah, because he's getting paid by 9 high where nothing else was paying him. That's your good point.
yeah, he
Nice
probably
to
would
get
have gotten
another
a call from the king, whoever had that king, but yeah, really like that check on the flop. No reason to really bet for value with that kind of hand.
I think JD probably pays him off and will be elated at the result.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean,
Well, it looks like he folds.
oh,
Wow.
Nice.
I'm actually really
That is
surprised.
shocking. JD should know by now. Like, he's got to been paying attention to these streams where, like, OFC is wide in a lot of spots.
I mean, he must have felt like he was calling for a chop there. Right?
Yeah,
So,
good point. Good point.
If he felt like that, then and losing to every other hand that would bet for value there, then it's perfectly fine fold. And I talked to Hayden last night, and we both agreed if you're not occasionally folding the winner, you're probably not folding enough. So you can't really blame him for that fold.
And he's where he's sitting because of his game. We're where we're sitting because we're better at judging people and their game. So we all have our strengths. Mustafa, 2 7s, 3-piece, 450. My clock hit. Gulloo, ace 9. Still thinking about it with players behind. Speech fold and
Discipline poker, Matty.
back over to Texas Kim.
Nice fold.
With Queen 10 facing a 3-bet is going to call Habib.
see in 30 minutes.
Getting a price. Queen 10 feels a little light from Kim, who's usually,
Yeah, that's pretty.
I expect her to do this with Queen 10 suited, Queen 10 offsuit, but look at me. I know nothing as she flops top pair.
I think like if she's making this call pre-flop, she feels like she can either outplay her opponent's post-flop or has some kind of edge post-flop to where she can take advantage of it or exploit them.
Yeah, and she can. I mean, we've seen her do it. She's got a great poker game.
We don't have gendered words in English. In computer? No, in English. So I'll let you do it. Like, in Spanish, everything's got a. Yeah. So I don't know.
Mustafa, who sees that queen and just folds 2K pot.
Queen is good.
Kim starting the night off showing. She's not a liar.
7. 6.
While the pots are small.
Wrong board.
Pretty successful 500K bounty tournament this past weekend.
Absolutely.
I'd have to say, and we saw. I mean,
I think that's yours.
maybe I won't spoil it for those people that are waiting to watch the replay, but one of our personalities from TCH Live ran deep. Data made it to day 2. final 6 tables, 7 tables.
Yep.
For a little bit of.
You know, I'm just really good at making day 2. I'm just gonna specialize. I'm gonna write a book actually on how do you want to make day 2 and get a somewhat min cash.
Hey, if you can put volume in, then that could be
it adds
one
up.
way to make a living. A pretty brutal way to make a living. But I didn't make any days.
That's so rude.
Pretty nice, sizable prize pool.
Damn, bro, I don't like the way you're looking at it.
One of the guys at the final table also won the 20K mystery bounty.
Yeah, no,
which is super
yeah,
sick.
one of them won the 20K and 2 of them won 10K mystery bounty. So there's a
What a
lot
run.
of money. Yeah. like 3 of them already had 3rd, 4th place money locked up.
That's amazing.
Or like 5th place money.
What a free roll. As it comes ace jack 4-2 clubs.
Action flop here.
Yeah, this is nice. Second pair and a queen high flush draw for Danny. Top pair for Mustafa. Yeah, Danny, having raised pre, is going to continue. Quick call.
I heard you guys
Mustafa.
did some crazy flips after the stream.
Oh,
Like
trips.
6 flips in a row. Edison won.
Disgusting turn card there for Danny.
A lot.
Check. Check both hands.
I lost. But hang on.
Oh, and there it is.
You
Wow.
got a rule on flips, so you actually wavered
The
from
nut
your
flush.
Yeah, nut flush for
Danny.
Danny.
Yeah, I was chasing the.
Rule. Huh?
I was chasing
Not the nuts, but I think he's able to get some value
You
here from
got
Mustafa with his
flip
trip
rules.
aces.
Yeah, Danny wants to target hands exactly like
lose, I can
Mustafa
quit, but if I win, I
has.
just like always let a martingale against me. So I'll just
Trips
run
that just have to pay.
Usually I don't get married,
Yeah.
but every once in a while I'll
Nice
just
flush.
one at a time.
Yeah, and that's brutal for Mustafa. You know, results being results, you kind of let him get there, but you appreciate the deception.
Look how he's happy now. Look how he's happy.
It's so easy to make me happy.
Danny Blazer and the returning glass of wine, raking a nice pot with
Okay,
queen high
JD's
flush.
at an 800 to
The baseball cap with the suit is very interesting to me. It's like he looks like a
Over 12, 15K.
IT startup investor,
Yeah, and there was
entrepreneur.
Yeah,
type,
definitely a
like-
hybrid look.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm casual, but I'm all about business, you know?
No,
He's like doing a business deal on the golf course.
I'm like 40K in flip.
And he could be. He is a startup leader.
A little suspicious.
Ryan J. Deuces, never loses, raised to 150.
he didn't have
Another
that song
suit ace.
of a stream though. No, he was down and then flips got him.
He's been running bad flips lately too, but last night he was killing it. Yeah, we were doing 5-way PLO flips, and you just made it straight every single time.
Texas Kim,
Every
9-8
time,
off.
straight,
She came to
straight,
play,
straight,
folks.
straight.
Three-way action.
Nobody else had any, like, no blows, no flush, nothing.
And it comes 8-4-5. Top pair again for Texas Kim. Brian, under pair of deuces. C-bet. Mustafa, inside straight draw. I wonder if we see a check raise from Texas Kim.
Sorry, one time he made top boat, the other guy had a boat, actually. That was a gross.
Maybe it's a little light. What she says, call. 1200 in the middle, headed to a turn. Anybody's hand. 7. Straight draw now for Texas Kim and a pair for Mustafa. 4-liner to a straight.
Yeah, I don't think there's any real reason for Mustafa to bet here. If he bets, he's only getting called by worse, or called by better. And you know, he's a perfectly good hand to get the showdown with.
Texas Kim finding a check back on the river, takes another one down with now second
I had
pair.
the worst seat, I think, dong on my left.
I'm getting
Mom
good
on
hand,
my
but
left.
nothing moving.
Anywhere on that table is the worst seat.
I'll give you that. No. There were some good seats.
I heard there was a big game over the weekend, maybe. Dong and some others. Multiple six-figure pots.
There were some heads-up games like
That-
recently.
Yeah, that's what I heard about.
Yeah, there's some 50-100 heads. There's been like 2 or 3 50-100 heads-up games in the past like 2 weeks.
And do those just like happen organically where the table whittles down, or somebody just shows up saying, I want to play heads up?
So the one that happened yesterday, it was opened as a 5-10-25. and then only 2 or 3 people showed up, and then I think they might have busted one of them, and they're like, oh, let's play 25-50.
We got all this cash here.
And then they were like, oh, let's play 5100. And then then there was just 150K stacks.
I made it about 5 minutes into J2.
3 players.
You had pocket 8?
Yeah. Apparently queens are better than eights.
Do we know anybody who missed a big bounty?
I don't know any of the people that did, but I left pretty quickly. So.
I heard one of the big bounties will last until like the final table or something.
11.
11?
The player who busted 11th was the 20K.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so.
Pretty sick.
And then the final table only had 1 case in 800s.
Usually
so it was like pretty much.
Usually they like take their own bounties back at the final table, so everyone can like open their own.
No, I don't know what's right.
Yeah, but a mystery bounty because that would be like crazy.
What's up?
I mean, either way, it wouldn't.
Kim was just saying that the 20K was somebody that busted out 11th.
Oh, no. Dwayne got, Dwayne got the 20K bounty. He was on the final team.
Yeah.
I think she just misspoke, honestly.
That's got to be so sick. How did they dish out the bounties? Was it like an envelope?
Yeah, when you knock someone out, they say pay out, table, whatever, and then that signified to the person that had all the bounties in like a box to come over to, because then they knew someone was knocked out, and then you just drew from it. You got a little like present.
Okay. And it just was like a piece of paper or something?
Yeah, you have to open it and then get the slip out and then open the piece of paper.
Dude, what an awesome feeling to peel 20,000 there.
Yeah, you get to slow roll yourself too, because you had to it was like taped together, so you have to like slowly peel it. Man, all I needed was that 20K. I would have been happy.
Me too.
I would have been, if on my one bounty that I got, if I peeled the 20K, I literally would have just gone crazy. I would have like tried to just build up a massive stack.
Yeah, for sure.
Shoving every other hand.
Now you're free rolling for like 3rd place or
yeah,
4th place
you're
money.
guaranteed 4th place money.
Yeah, that's so sick. Texas Kim peeling a nice little hand herself. 2 kings in the big blind, and she's pricing it a little more data style.
I like the sizing. Yeah, this is good. Because I'd say 70% of the time you're just going to get called anyways, regardless of the size. So you might as well get max value while you can.
That's that TTO play.
You might as well get max value while you can before some like scare cards go into the flop, maybe like an ace or a king. But no, this flop might get her some extra value from the nines.
Wow. Look, no. I could have
really safe flop.
He's a good fold is what he's saying. He's a good fold.
I thought all you were looking at.
We're gonna see her, size down here, having that king of spades.
Texas Kim getting a quick call from Mustafa. Oh, what
I know
a brutal turn card.
And that's gonna kill a lot of the action here.
And now with this quick check, Mustafa might be considering turning his nines into a bluff.
He's got a little bit more than 1,000.
He doesn't feel great about betting into a turned ace either, so he's gonna check back. 3 of spades brings the front door flush in. Texas Kim with the king of spades blocker. And she checks it over. 525. I think this gets an instant call. It's just too cheap, I think.
Pocket 9.
Oh, I give it that.
$3,800 pot headed over to Texas Kim. 3 pots tonight in the first 25 minutes.
Yeah, normally I would just do it with air, but
Nice pot and nice little line there at the end to get paid a little bit with second pair.
Being in position, I don't really see the point in that sizing of a bet. If he's gonna go for it, I like an all in. And if he's gonna bet that sizing, you might as well just check back anyways. This is kind of the same. It's kind of the same purpose, right?
Sometimes you can level yourself into thinking like, oh, maybe this looks like I'm trying to milk it for the minimum.
Right.
But oftentimes it can just be so cheap relative to the size of the pot that it doesn't achieve what you think it's going to achieve.
Exactly. Yeah. And I think Kim's a little too smart for that, and nice hand for her.
we did one. We used to volunteer.
We really don't want
So the Powerball is $1.2 billion. Makes a ticket plus EV. Somebody do the math on that?
Yeah, you just buy one because the expected value on like one ticket is like at that point is like $2 or something. So you're like breaking even.
And when's the drawing?
I think there's one last night and then one this Friday.
Okay.
Or
wow.
It's either Tuesday or Fridays or Wednesday. I can't remember.
1 ticket's plus EV. That means.
What are we talking about?
I should buy 1,000 tickets and I'm making money?
No, actually, I'm glad you brought up that point, Ben.
Shows how much I understand about poker math.
So buying 1 ticket is essentially the same odds as buying like close to like 10,000 tickets. Just how low the odds are of winning. So if you're gonna buy one, just buy one. Like you don't want to buy more than one. Really, there's no point.
Basically lighting money on fire.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. How much are you gonna pay me?
But it could.
$5 a hand.
Somebody's got to win. Got to play to win.
Now, if you buy $1 million, I think you.
Everybody owes you $1 a hand.
2 threes for Gulloo for a limp to
Give you a free
50
roll, Matty.
instant
50,
blind limp
50
from
bucks.
OFC. Oh, 7 deuce.
Free roll.
Free roll.
Texas Kim on the button, limps.
If it doesn't get hit tonight, I'll probably pick one up on Friday.
Man, 1.2 Billy. I would be different if I won the 1.2 Billy.
Yeah,
I would handle it fine.
I would never buy. I never buy lottery tickets unless it hits $1 billion, because then it's like, oh, at this point, this is generational wealth, you know. Like,
somebody, I don't know if it's an original thought, but somebody told it to me is like you're basically paying for a daydream.
Oh,
like,
so there's no two.
Yeah,
you're paying for like a little more like tangible daydream than a regular daydream.
Yeah, it's like it's almost like it's like somewhat okay for your mental health, right? It's like it's good to have good dreams, right?
Yeah.
And then it's the demoralizing part after when you don't hit it. You're like, that's when you get depressed. But you're like kind of in a better mood when you buy your ticket. You're like, I have a chance. I got a chance.
Like this thing, right? And then I probably like blue.
Three-way action as it comes.
That's really gorgeous. I like that one.
Pair and a straight draw for Mustafa. Straight draw. Well, I guess pair and a straight draw for Gulloo as well. Backdoor diamonds. JD.
Poker Monkey says he's bought 2 tickets today. Yeah, and honestly, I mean, it's like the same. Yeah, it's like you buy 1, you can buy 10. But the difference between 1 and 10,000 is like negligible.
Yeah. Cash option 597 mil, bro.
And I'll happily pay my taxes on that.
Man.
I'll pay the 40% or whatever. Like,
yeah.
And then, heck, I might even donate after paying the 40%. I'd donate like $100 million to charity, and I'd still be happy. You know, like
yeah, and you would
like
still your wealth would be generating new wealth for you basically automatically.
Yeah, I like that blue.
You might as well actually probably donate some of that to charity so you can actually write off some of it.
Yeah.
Christmas is coming up. You should give it to yourself.
Yeah, I probably will.
I mean, what's
When we started shopping for my wife, I got her favorite perfume.
3% of 597 million. Yeah, $1.8 million a year you could make on basically the most like conservative investments, I think. There's probably investment pros in the chat. But man,
I'll just put it in a savings account. Yeah, I'll take the
I'm pretty sure like a high yield savings
3% or whatever.
I think my like
1%.
Marcus account pays like 2.5% or something. Like just putting it in the Marcus account could make you over $1 million a year. It's just crazy, dude. It's just crazy.
Just the basic like bank savings account like Chase.
Yeah.
Even
they would be
like
thrilled.
It's like 0.5%, right, or something.
Yeah. You'd be getting calls from the executive team, I think.
Like 0.5% of that's like what? Like $250K a year or something.
Yeah. It wasn't a bluff, buddy.
$1,200 bet from Gulloo.
Oh. River. Wow. Can we see the river? Just stop there.
Yeah. There you go. I hit my gun.
I had 7 deuce.
Why'd you fold?
Finally hit the straight on the river.
What would y'all buy out there, or what would you do if you won the cash option of the Powerball drawing, folks?
We get all daydream for
let's all daydream for free here for a second.
Daydream with Derek and Ben.
The new podcast from Apple Podcasts. The
what would you do?
600 million is just an unrelatable number. I think.
Hold on.
So like
I need to know the
post-tax.
exact. I need to know the exact amount after tax. So
the cash option is 600, and that's like with the post-tax. Like they've already accounted for the tax.
No. That's just cash option. then you have to pay taxes on the cash option.
So what happened to the 1.2 billion? Where does all that go?
That's just. I don't know, but that's. You can take the 1.2 billion in annuity, or
okay, I see.
You still need to pay the taxes on the 600 million. So
look, we never claimed to be smart people.
So 40%. You'd be paying 238 million in taxes. Minus 600. So you'd still have 360. You'd still have 360.
I mean, could you live off 360 million?
You know, I think I could, and you know, having 360 million, I seriously would probably still donate like 60 million of that, like to like my favorite charity or something.
I don't know, man. Like these diapers, gas prices. I don't know. I think it's close for me.
Maybe bigger.
Yeah, I think the first thing I'm doing is calling an attorney and a CPA and
building a trust.
Trying to like protect it.
The 5, 10, 25 game.
And then finding a way, like making sure I'm square on taxes, making sure I'm square on like setting the trust up to be protected. And then finding a way to. It's just so interesting because it's like you want to do some fun stuff, and then you want to do some investment stuff, and then you want to do some charity stuff, charitable stuff.
Yeah, no, and it looks like Poker Monkey kind of has the same thought as me. Is like after helping out friends and family, he'd find some good causes to give the money to. Because like I feel like 90% of people, or I'd say even 99% of people, it's like you don't need so much money. like I'd be happy with just 20 million. I could
like it takes effort to spend.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like the after like $10 million, the rest of the money's like superfluous, right? It's like you're pretty much.
I mean, people with that much money generally have to hire people to help you
manage it,
or invest and all that. Yeah, I think after getting all the paperwork stuff squared away and all the, I think we'll probably buying a few nice things. I think I'd be most interested in.
Grabs the button for
like
comfort.
building starting an investment fund where I could go invest in startups and invest in like growth stage capital, or even like a private equity fund where I'm buying other businesses along with like charitable, I don't know, endowment or trust where we could give like significant money away where it made sense over time, where it was like continuous, like the money was making money for itself, but also every year giving it out to stuff that we cared about. As JD with an overpair and OFC opening it backdoor diamonds.
Yeah, quite the flop here for OFC, and JD's gonna have to die quite a bit here on the turn, but he does have the king of diamonds, so a diamond not too worrisome for him. It does come. Aces, oh my gosh, wow. Kings are not liking these turned aces, huh?
Would you still play poker?
I'd be like Bill Klein. I would hop on the Tuesday game every week and donate all my wins or losses.
As straight comes in for OFC. Yeah, that'd be cool. Because it's like literally, you can almost not play at a high enough level financially for it to matter for you. Like if we're talking about 600 million, I mean, okay, 360 million still. You could be playing 5K, 10K, no limit, and still be like, whatever, dude.
Right. OFC betting out for value here, 1,500 into a pot of, what, 900? Overbet here. Really trying to get JD to pay him off here with, say, like an ace or pocket kings.
It's a very coordinated board, different than the hand previously where JD threw away the ace-3.
Yeah, I mean, diamonds do miss. Having that king of diamonds is actually pretty relevant. Removes combos of hands like king, jack of diamonds, king, queen of diamonds. It's actually probably the most relevant one because it connects with a lot of the big cards, right? So, like, ace, king of diamonds is not a thing. King, queen of diamonds is not a thing. King, jack of diamonds is not a thing. So, he might just pay this off because of that. Oh, no. Oh!
All in an instant call.
Wow, man.
11K pot out of nowhere.
$11,000 headed towards OFC.
And I think to your point, JD sees he's got the king of diamonds. He's got the two kings. He's blocking all the nutted straight draws, or all the nut straights. And it's less likely for OFC to have it completely nutted, but unfortunately for him, OFC had just about the nuts with the Jack 9 ball.
Yeah, I think he might have put OFC on a capped hand like 10-8 or ace-10, right? So hands would be, those hands would probably be in a really brutal spot, right? They lose a lot of sets, lose the straights. They lose the ace-queen. He definitely turned his hand into a bluff here. He'd probably rather not have that king of diamonds to make this play, but he did double block the nut straight there.
Good point. Like if he's got king of spades, king of hearts,
it's probably a better combo. Yeah, we're splitting edges or splitting hairs there by saying that. I'm just saying it's probably a better combo of kings to make that play with, but.
JD is just going to do this every time. Like, he is not scared to do this. And he's going to try to put himself in a position to win every time.
I wonder what he put OFC on to, check call flop, check turn, and then donk lead, pot and a half on river.
Yeah. I think he probably, I don't know. Do you spend much time trying to understand what OFC has? Like the lines he takes can be all over the place. I
mean, because like even if he has a hand as like weak as 2-pair, did he think he could get OFC off a 2-pair? I don't think so. Yeah. I don't think OFC would fold 2-pair. Yeah, a hand like Queen 10 is very well within OFC's range, right? Calling flop. I would have put him on a hand like maybe Queen 10, Jack 10, Ace, King 10 maybe. Obviously he has 2 kings, but.
19.
Yeah, he obviously he didn't put him on that straight. He probably put him on a single pair holding there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kim on it?
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna.
Though, if he put him on a hand like Jack 10 or
Thank you.
Queen 10 probably be the worst, the best hand that he thought he could get him to get him.
Queens and 10s.
Yeah.
Yeah. Texas Kim, Jack 10 under the gun too, raising it to 150. Brian, pretty quiet tonight so far. Got her. We're a couple better. King, queen off.
I just thought of what I would do with the money. I think I would buy Texas Card House.
Heck yeah. Just fire everybody.
No. I keep it. Oh well. No one really pissed me off. But, I would buy Texas Card House, and in your honor, I would run a yearly limit hold'em championship series.
Finally, management that cares. I endorsed that. Bottom set for Habib, straight draw for Texas Kim, and 2 overs and a flush draw for Mustafa. This could get dicey if it comes. Well, Habib's got the 5 of clubs.
I like all these players here, but I gotta root for Habib here. I really hope his set holds here. He's a super nice guy to talk to, and he was such a nice guy in the chat too. Last night, hopping in the stream.
Oh, nice.
Gonna have to dodge a lot here. Doesn't want to see an 8 or club.
82% right now is a pretty strong position in a 3-way pot.
Let's go, Habib.
7 perfect.
Great turn card.
5's full for Habib.
I might even check this turn here. Try to get a flush draw or straight draw to catch up on the river. I like a check here, Habib, if you can find it. Okay, no, he's gonna keep going for his value, and it's not that large of a bet, which is kind of the same realm of a check back. He can definitely get a lot of flush draws that he's obviously crushing right now to call, some straight draws to still call. Give him a good price there to hit their hand. Oh no, Mustafa will let it go, but a nice hand there for a beep.
Oh, Brian J is Brian Does Dallas. Thank you, Courtney. I remember this now. Last time I saw Brian Does Dallas on stream, I think he had a pretty brutal beat, wishing better outcome today. I can't remember what the specifics of the hand were. I'm assuming Courtney maybe is Brian's wife. Best of luck, Brian J. BDD. Yeah, buying Texas Card House immediately. Maybe you could buy the Sand Moon Shopping Center altogether and expand across 3 full construction,
so there's
3
a limit,
units.
There's a limit hold'em room.
Yes, dude.
1-2 room, 2-5 room, high stakes room.
High stakes room where cash plays.
Each building is a different game.
Just total overkill.
Sam Moon Shopping Center is the tournament.
It's like 3 of
hall.
us. There's 3 of us in one of those suites. Playing 15-30.
Well, now I have to buy a lottery ticket on Friday.
Dude, yeah. I mean, these daydreams have just gone too far already.
I liked what Ragnar Murphy says, buying like certain products at cost and then selling them at cost to undercut corporate greed.
Yeah. That's one way to do it, I guess.
I would do that with like the pharmaceuticals for like cancer. Like, you know, you've seen the ridiculous stuff for that stuff, right? Where like they'll raise the price of cancer saving, or cancer medication like 500% for no reason.
Which is all margin, all pure margin. Yeah. Wheel draw for Mustafa.
Does have backdoor hearts as well. Top pair, good kicker for Carlos. Could be a good spot there to go for a raise, but this decided to just call. And the reason why I'd say you could go for the raise, there's a lot of aces that you get value from, and a lot of flush draws that you get value from. Now,
interesting card.
Yeah,
5 of
very
spades.
interesting.
Wheel draw for Habib. Spade draw for Carlos. He's got almost 90% equity. 3 perfect for Mustafa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The nut low.
Nut low and the nuts. No, not the nut.
but he's got the high as well. Carlos, unfortunately. Aces and 3s for Habib, too. And he's getting bet into. Habib's going to call Mustafa sitting there with the wheel. He might, I don't know, he might find a just call with the 3 spades out there, but it would be awesome to see a raise, especially with the dead money from Habib.
I'd be very impressed if Habib could find a fold here, but I wouldn't blame him for a call either. It's just like,
throws in the call.
Okay, he does make the call now. Wow, Mustafa just printing money here.
Yeah, $2,600 pot.
It's definitely a spot where it's like, well, I'm expecting to see a smaller flush.
What the hell?
It's a good sign when it's all silent and nobody.
When it progressively gets bigger, right? Top pair, no kicker, or top pair, top kick, or good kicker, 2 pair, straight.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Mustafa wings.
Christy, I'm adding 4,000.
A 5 high straight. Mustafa wings.
Thank you.
Thank you to everybody out there in TCH Live Land for joining us on YouTube. Maybe Facebook and Twitch too. I never know what all the platforms. I know we're always on YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube for sure, Facebook for sure. Sometimes Twitch, sometimes Twitter.
Hit that like button for us if you're enjoying the action. A lot of multi-way pots so far. A couple all
now we're
lands.
even for last week.
JD just got stacked, saying
That hand does not count as a bluff.
that
I bluff.
they're now even for last week.
Definitely a bluff.
Does it count as a bluff?
We're still pending on the bluff.
That's like his best bluff right there.
150. 150.
J10 suited. Potentially my favorite hand. JD raising it to 150. Gulloo, ace 5 on the button. Prefer to be suited.
What kind of whiskey do you drink?
Oh. How about you, Shady? You want some?
What is it?
What kind of whiskey do you drink?
I don't remember.
That's like such a gangster response. It's probably like a really nice whiskey.
The context of that could be very misunderstood. It's like, oh, I don't remember. I drink so much. You know, it's like
Jackson 10s right away for JD.
Oh my God, I love OFC's friend group is so fun.
Yeah.
They're like,
They're
the reason why the stream
out,
exists.
Vibing out, smoking hookah, going to each other's like places of business.
I don't remember.
AKA, you probably can't afford it. That's what I'm drinking.
The whiskey he uses for like his like whiskey cokes is like Angel's Envy, right? You know, it's like the $100 whiskey.
I do like Angel's Envy. That's tasty.
some good stuff. I got introduced to that from my good friend Sal. He used to be a bartender at Whiskey Cake, and that's when he like became a whiskey connoisseur. Like, man, I went to his apartment about a month ago. He has like
walls full of it.
You couldn't even imagine. It's
just brown bottles everywhere.
Yeah,
But
it's like
consulted
at
for,
least.
poker rooms.
I might be overshooting here. I want to say at least 200 bottles.
Wow.
Full.
That's amazing.
Like he likes collecting them. You
Yeah.
know, and like.
That
you
became
know,
a big hobby in the during the pandemic for sure.
Yeah, and then, you know, some he's like resells for profit. And,
yeah. Yeah, a lot of those. It's like any other thing. Like if it's a limited quantity, there's a lot of demand. You can sell for a profit.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go to his wife's Instagram.
Do you do a lot of commercial and stuff? Or?
But
yeah,
here,
I
I'll,
do
like,
commercial.
Okay. Zoom in.
Like apartment buildings.
Yeah, like it's like all that's full, and then that whole thing's full.
Nice.
Yeah. But yeah, it's
Japanese whiskey, yeah, good stuff for sure.
How'd you develop a skill set?
Oh man, Yamazaki.
Business consulting.
Give me a Yamazaki 12, I can just chill.
I started as a dealer when I turned 21, I don't know, like 16, 18 years ago.
Jim's saying she does consulting for poker rooms.
And, so I've been, I've done some poker room managing. I've run tournaments before. What else did I do?
You've done every position and been a player,
yeah,
so you know it all.
I consulted on some live streams before. And, have you ever heard of the Lone Star Poker Series? It's a tournament series that I started with my husband. He and I started it as like a spaced tournament circuit.
Oh, I didn't know that.
We had 3 successful events in Houston.
So what do you think is going to happen with the legal process for these Texas rooms?
It's great that we have a lawyer here to kind of mediate this.
With, you know, Ryan Crow and TCH like kind of leading the way. I think that they have a good case to just make this like completely legalized and regulated. So I hope that
Seems like Dallas is on top of it,
on the state level?
Yeah, it's my hope. I mean, there's so many businesses, card rooms running throughout the state of Texas right now. For them to like just come in and suddenly shut them all down would be really devastating.
I'm so sorry it took so long. Like, traffic was like...
Eddie Bat there.
Eddie Bat in the mix.
Tournament champion.
The glass is tilting.
Badoogie champion, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
From Choctaw?
Played against Rebecca Thompson. Heads up for 2 hours.
When? At the last series?
Yeah, this past weekend. This past week or whatever.
Oh,
last week.
Really? Was that the $70 tournament?
No, $200. The
Oh,
$70 is the triple draw.
Oh, okay.
7 triple draw.
They played a 2-hour heads-up Badoogie?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I love mixed games, but that feels a little brutal. Heads-up, triple draw for 2 hours.
Actually, after I cashed the tournament, there was a 30-60 mixed game going on here. And I played someone heads up for like an hour.
Oh, did you? Steaming?
A little bit, yeah. But,
I saw a text about that. I even like considered it.
It was a good game. It was fun. Just, you know, when you make 87 Doogie against their 76 Doogie in Badusi. No, that was that was like when we were full ring. But that's when I kept playing heads up because me and the guy that heads up were the only ones that were stuck at the time.
30-60 is a strong stake.
Oh, it was. Oh man, that.
Were y'all playing
at the higher?
chips?
Yeah. Playing at the higher stake mixed game made me realize that I like it more just because like you actually have fold equity.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Not fold equity, but like people respect your raises when you open from when it's 15-30 lines. You open to 60. They're like, okay, good.
Right. So maybe it feels a little more like you're playing more poker. Than
Yeah,
just
it's like everyone just
bet.
Now, I mean, there is a thing to say about, like, you know, playing 10, 20, 15, 30 when you're going very multi-way. A lot of your money that you can make is from the very multi-way pots, right? So, Yeah, it kind of goes both ways.
I wonder if that'll run again. 30-60. I know the group that runs those, and I know they play elsewhere usually. I like the vibe of having multiple mixed games going
Actually, you know what? Good.
throughout the week. That's a good sign.
Shout out to Julian and the Next Gen guys for kind of setting that up in this area.
Yeah.
Like it's great that we have 2 separate mixed games going every week.
Next Gen guys have a lot of influence, and that they like the mixed games is super dope.
Oh man, I got instantly cover from my shoulder.
Still diamonds and straight draw for Texas Kim, checking all the way to Gulloo with top pair.
That's a tough deal. Sorry about that.
I am freezing San Diego.
Oh,
Diamond.
free diamond, free card there for Kim. Gonna give her the flush,
So
and
she's running okay tonight. Did she start with 5? This is another nice size pot that's gonna go to her.
does JD want to go for another pocket kings?
Oh, she's
bluff
gonna
here?
check. She drills it and checks on the river.
Yeah, not having the king of diamonds though is pretty key. So I imagine we're gonna see JD check here, and Gulloo might just check back too. So unfortunate for Kim. She's probably gonna get them in here.
JD looks like
he's contemplating
got other
something.
things on his mind though.
I'll be really surprised if he goes for a bet here. Yeah, I like
Wise
this check a lot,
wise
and I don't see Gulloo checking either. Or I don't see Gulloo betting either.
No, I guess
$4,500 pot now. That was pretty sizable.
I don't think I could bet you out on
Over
this
12K now in her stack. Like a boss.
No, flush draw, straight draw, both.
She's gonna check raise her ass.
Exactly.
No, I was gonna shove.
Yeah.
There is that heater. Do you want to fire that up?
Oh yeah, heck yeah.
No. What?
Just a gut shot.
I have
7
7
flush, I promise.
No, she ain't folding. No.
So I think one of the switches does the
The
rotating.
oscillating, yeah. There we go.
I'll turn that up to 2, man.
I knew one
That's
of
the
you,
highest.
one of y'all is on a flush draw, and one of y'all is on probably a straight draw. So.
Oh my god.
I don't think.
Are we getting old? Is that what's happening here?
No, it's just really cold in here.
Okay.
Like, poor Kim, she was in a costume on Sunday night, coming from a Halloween party.
Oh, really?
And she was kind of getting, she was a little upset at Hayden because she asked Hayden if it was cold or not. And he was like, oh, no, it's fine. And then she had like,
no, Hayden, it's
like
not.
a kind of like a dress on. And so like her legs were freezing. She's like, oh, I should. She's like, I almost brought a blanket. It's freezing in here.
Snap up though.
Oh, this is great. I'm glad we have
that
this.
was clutch. I would have never thought to turn that on unless
I snap checked the river.
Eddie Bat in the chat here for the Texas Kim show.
Yeah, saw him just drop off a delivery.
Oh no, just flush fucking 7 high trash.
4s for Habib.
Nuts.
So Eddie took down the
So you
Badoo.
call him like
Eddie had a good week of tournaments.
Nice. Congrats. Did they already do like the main event and all that up there? That room that they do the tournaments in, I hate the lighting. It's like so hard to, it's kind of depressing lighting. Oh, he won it with the nuts? The wheel?
No.
Oh, 4.
I
3
guess
card.
the nut 3 card.
Yeah, the nut 3 card. Sorry, I looked like you had a club.
No, you didn't know that? Because they're tribal.
They're tribal?
The tribes.
So?
That's why.
Mark Wee with potentially a compelling marketing point saying with the new shipment of hoodies, they've got to keep it cold to boost sales. You know, not a terrible idea if you're trying to push hoodies.
Yeah, you know, it's funny you say that because I went to go see if they had any extra hoodies because I have the gray one but I don't have the black one. So I was like, all right, I guess I could pick up the black one. Then they didn't have any hoodies left, so. Yeah, and I heard that around the room a lot too. It's like, man, they're really trying to push those hoodies today.
Freeze you out.
You terrible jokes.
Yeah.
I wanted to get one of those like, kind of like not hoodies, but not really a windbreaker. The jacket in between, like with the zip up from like the
Like a
chest.
quarter zip?
Yeah, the quarter zip. Kind of like what you're wearing, but
Yeah.
the TCH logo on it. I was like, oh, those look nice.
They were selling those at one point?
Yeah, they had like a green. They had like a orange and gray one.
Oh, okay. We're almost to 50K subs. We're so close to 50,000 subs. It looks like my screen says like 800 away.
What's up, Kenneth? How you doing tonight? Thank you for topping into our Wednesday stream. It's been pretty tame so far, though we did have a big 10K bluff from JD.
Yeah.
Going in the favor of
OFC.
Yeah, OFC Sean.
JD doing his part to bring the action. I mean, we've had a lot of multi-way pots and, you know, compelling starting hands.
Yeah, you can't really feel too bad for him though. He did win the biggest pot of the night last night in the $1,600 straddled hand.
Oh yeah. How much was that? What was that pot?
So JD was like 27,000 effective,
Pretty good.
and then RV Phil got in the mix too. Because he was just, it went raise the 32. Steven went all in for 27K effective, and then RV Phil had like 8K, and he was just like, you know what, I'm gonna go on a blind. And he had eight deuce of hearts, and he ended up actually chopping the main. They ran it twice, 3 ways. He had 8 deuce and flopped 2 pair on the second run out.
Nice. OFC looking down at 2 4s after a few limps.
It was quite the sweat, though, because on the first run out, the flop came 10 high with 2 spades. And Steven had ace 10 of spades. Top pair for Gulloo.
Yeah, they draw it tonight.
So I went P.
Like over $1 billion. Yeah, 1.2. Well, that's what they say. Like, the cash payouts can be like 650 million or something.
And you could have had a really good hand that you folded.
I bought a couple $100 of Powerball. This last draw was $1 billion.
You did?
Yeah, and I won $42. Not like profit. Like I got $42 back out of it. I put a couple $100 in. Might as well fire.
So that's why the Jock didn't show up? We have the same hand?
Yeah, I'm betting on it not hitting tonight, and then I'll buy it on the next rotation. I don't think I'll have time to go buy a ticket before they draw tonight.
Yeah.
Both of your Jacks were black, right? Yeah.
Did you end up buying one for tonight?
No, I didn't know anything about it. Just somebody in the chat.
There's people that win.
He just took a 50%.
I mean, that must be like truly
2 5s for Texas Kim.
Yeah.
Right back at it. 150. Brian does Dallas. Ace 3 suited.
It's fun to think about.
He's going to 3 bet it.
Documentary about lottery winners.
You can't
like,
play.
all of them they were all either in jail or dead, you know, from drug overdoses and shit. I'm sure it was a very select group of people.
Pocket force. Should have raised it and taken it
lottery
down.
winners.
You know, and Danny does bring up a good point. Like, there's a lot high percentage, or not high percentage, but like there's a good number of people that like kind of just go crazy when they win lottery. Yeah, there's like a curse.
Yeah.
But I mean,
it's not going to be me.
No, but I mean the same article that I read on that had I don't know a lot of encouraging stories too. It was like, oh, but you know for every one, there's still another one person that you know did a lot of good with it. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Did a lot of good things with the money and
or they disappeared off the face of the earth into anonymity.
I'd like to think I'd do okay with it just because I'd have Lauren to ground me. I think that would help for me. If I was just by myself, I don't know what that guy'd do. Right?
Well, then even more.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even like fully.
You never know until it
happens. To know how you're going to be
because not many people have had that kind of money.
Yeah, or experience a windfall like that where it's like, oh, this changes everything immediately, and people. Relationships with you change immediately because now
you really find out your real friends, right?
Yeah.
And give him king.
Yes.
German Moneymaker in the chat. Greetings from Mexico. Love Kim's style.
He's always in this chat flexing how he's on a Mexico poker vacation of the lifetime. Like, this man is living the dream.
Yeah, I think he's just staying on this side of the hemisphere. Or not this side of the hemisphere, this side of the world. Just to make his trip back to the States a little quicker when he comes back in January.
No jet lag or anything.
150.
And he's probably going to play online.
500 total.
German Moneymaker, tell us your screen name so we can track your results online, since you're lucky enough to get to play on Stars.
Eyelid twitch.
3-bet from Gulloo, 500.
Yeah, it's like
the JD.
He probably plays the 2-5 6 max or the zoom. No, 2-5 max or 6 max zoom.
Yeah.
I think that's
20 tables at a time.
And he raises
folding everything but queens plus.
Something like that.
You know, I've seen some of those videos. It's insane. Like, because the moment you fold, you get put on a different table, right?
Yeah.
It's just like.
So you're constantly making decisions.
You gotta hold your eyebrows.
I mean, back in the day, I used to try to play, like, when I was playing online limit, I would try to play like 10, 15 tables, and it was just lighting money on fire. Like, even though there's only a few decisions per hand.
Cash is a lot harder than tournaments.
I still couldn't keep up.
Multi-tournament tabling terms is a lot simpler.
Yeah.
Because your decision points are a lot less. Like you don't have to play as much post flop a lot of the time.
Right.
You're not you're not constantly reloading the 100 big blinds. You know?
Yeah.
So I didn't, all I could see is the side plays. He was not looking at what that means. I didn't know it was for life.
Yeah. Actually, I watched your analysis on that hand on your YouTube channel, Chris. It was very cool. I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, he did. It's just his. If you click on his account, I think it'll bring it to his YouTube channel.
No. I'll just look it up.
But yeah, he did an analysis on why he ended up folding the 10s full against Addy in that one hand.
Oh yeah, right here.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Insta subscribe.
Chernemeyer says on 2.5 Zoom on PokerStars he's a whale. Oh wow, what a flop here for Texas Kim, flopping middle set against top pair. What a turn card there for JD, giving him a few additional outs. But I imagine if JD decides to bet here, Kim's going to put in the check raise. So I'd be very impressed if JD was able to find the check here.
This feels like a bet, though. I mean,
oh, what a
this
check
guy's
there!
A boss,
yeah,
man.
I really like that check.
And he gets there with the straight.
And let's see what hands that JD could have in the spot, right? Ace 10 of hearts. You know, nut flush. Straight draw.
The Pacific side.
You gotta keep.
This is a very tough spot for
Take a
Kim.
speedboat and keep going till the fuel's out.
But she's going to bet out here. You don't really want to be
keep going.
in the business of checking your sets over to very capable opponents. And we're going to see the big raise here from JD, I think.
Good hand over there.
Yeah.
I wonder how he prices this.
So nice though.
I'd go pretty small, I think. Like 3,500. Just because of the one-liner out there. It's you'd want to get like crying calls from sets or like top 2 pair holdings. Yeah, in the more under bluff spots, you want to go a little smaller, I think. And then in the spots that are very under bluffed, or that are that like there's not many bluffs on this board, then you want to go. Or I don't know what I'm saying. I'm kind of twisting my words.
It's okay. Yeah, this is a different situation than versus OFC. He knows that Kim potentially is more willing to fold. And just about what you said.
Pretty close, yeah.
4,200.
I mean, actually, it's still pretty large relative to her bet. About 3K more.
And
giving her a really good price, actually.
Sucks being here with a set, because it's like, I want to fold a freaking set, bro. Kim is smart enough and savvy enough to get away from this, but also I don't blame her if she ends up calling just because, I don't know, this spot sucks either way. You hate running into this position against JD, who could have it or also could have 6 high.
The card that we ordered today
5,
is
6 of
supposed
hearts.
to be here today. My guy's already working on the car.
Yeah, I mean, there are missed hearts out there. It's very, I mean, if anyone's capable of turning a really scary board into a bluff, it'd be JD, and she will make a call.
This is not the one I tried that one. That was the wrap.
And just like that, JD is moving back up and to the right.
Tough spot there for Kim. Another 10K pot. This time going in JD's favor, so nice hand for him.
JD's one of those guys that does not get bogged down in negative results. He's back at it, hits his hand, and gets paid for a 10K plus pot from Kim, who was having, up until this point, a pretty nice night so far. Great pricing from JD to get called and really take a significant chunk out of Kim's stack.
Yeah, I really like that check there on the turn. I mean, because you know, it's with Queen 10 in that specific spot, you're not really being able to get value from a lot of hands that you're currently beating
Can I get some
in terms of like other
Mustafa's
queens.
whiskey?
Yeah. And then you have so much
Yeah,
equity,
on the rocks,
and you'd really have to get check raise right there.
Make it double.
Right, because if he's betting, you know Kim's gonna put in the check raise.
I could tell him another.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't think I'm ever thinking. I think I'm always betting there. If I've got top pair and no blunder on the turn,
I don't think you cannot
get paid by inferior hands, but I think your logic is sound. And it worked out in the spot for sure.
Like maybe like warm. I could feel the heat and the warm. Feel nice. Phil, yeah. He didn't bring it. We ordered it.
I mean, there is that argument that there's some protection that you need to give to hands that have like flush draws, but you're like so far ahead against those hands anyways that if the hearts break out, you have a great hand to bluff catch with. The hearts miss, and they decide to turn their hand into a bluff, right?
Yeah.
So, you don't really want to blow the pot too much with that kind of hand. Queen 10. Or top pair, no kicker, or not much of a kicker.
Usually, right?
Thursdays.
Two diamonds on the board for Danny.
We could do it Friday or whatever. We did it Thursday because of that location.
No, Thursday is actually probably.
No, we didn't hand, but I don't know.
My schedule's like all weird throughout the week.
Oh, okay.
We did it particularly on Thursdays because of that place being available. There was no other reason.
Yeah.
No.
Thursdays right now I don't have anything poker related, so it's like my work night. Like I have all these calls with like China and stuff. So like usually for like 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. I have like evening calls.
Okay.
I just like it's like my one day a week where like I just kind of keep my Tuesdays and Wednesdays free. You know. So I have a one day where I can just put all my China meetings.
I have been adjusting my work according to the stream.
Yeah, same. The boss wanted me to come in there one day.
That's priorities,
I was trying to figure it out and stuff. And he was like, "Is there something about like that's like makes it difficult for you to come in one day?" I was just like, I'll just be there Wednesdays. I'll just like make it work. So like right now I'm tired. Like I played last night. Went home a few hours and I was at office all day today, and then I'm here. And it's just like so Wednesdays I got to figure out my sleep schedule. Like this.
No, not PO.
We started asking questions. And I was like, we don't need to ask those questions. Don't worry about those questions.
I don't
I'll
really
be
play
there.
a lot of poker anymore.
Deuces for Habib for a limp.
Wait, is Brian the guy that had the SMU
I don't
outfit on that for one of the Tuesday games?
I don't think so. I think that was because he called himself SMU something. I'm gonna have to look back. That was like last year.
Want some blueberries?
Who I'm gonna ask for.
Okay, thank you. My son loves blueberries. He freaks out for specifically only blueberries.
Yeah, these are the like freeze dried.
You guys will get on my level.
I'm gonna bring in my own glass set just
blueberries.
Oh yeah, okay.
Costco.
Diamonds come in on turn.
So there's that guy that brings his own chair to every casino he plays.
OFC pair of sevens and queen high
something
flush.
like that.
How do you do that?
He just orders one and ships it there. And they got to store it for him, so it's kind of annoying.
Sometimes they'll store for him, or he'll just take it with him, take it home.
I mean, I guess he's a VIP or whatever, so.
Pony up though. Shouts out to my NBA alma mater. Trip
I don't know if
sevens.
he took it to LA that one time or not.
For
Normally he
OFC.
uses their chairs when he's out there. But I think one time. Q, Max Payne.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Max Payne for DQ.
He's been on vacation. I think he's been in Europe for a couple weeks.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I saw DQ in the chat last week.
He's posting pictures of
Live
statues
from
with
Florence, I think.
penises on them. Like poses in front of him. He thinks it's funny. It's great. It's actually kind of funny.
He's like this guy.
He just poses in front of him. He's like, hey, it's a little selfie, and just like in the background, just like naked dude.
Got their stick, I guess.
1100.
Sounds like Carlos. I mean, it just sounds like something Carlos would do.
I was saying, Carlos would get along.
Wait. Why would you think I would take pictures in front of the statue with a penis?
Sounds like your type of
humor.
Yeah.
Humor, yeah.
Trips.
You have some clever like caption. I don't know what it would
Chip 7.
You would like take a picture and then like.
Wow, and
caption,
Habib
like,
calls
this
with
is a
the
big deal or
deuces
something,
there.
you know, like,
Somehow OC gets paid off with
Nothing like
the trip sevens.
Yeah.
Stand for him.
Some more
Big guy with like a little statue. You know?
Or I wish I would have found the remains of my father.
Yeah,
something like that.
Sounds like that.
Ragnar over a funny comment here. I'd be scared to take a big pot off a Texas Kim. She looks like she had a Winchester repeating rifle hit around her that shawl.
Before like Max Payne was like a hustler game. It was
50.
He told me whenever I wear his T-shirt, I have to only run it once. That's the rule. Not allowed to wear his T-shirt and run it twice. Against the brand, you know.
Has he always been like that?
Yeah. I did throw it. Are you gonna see it?
Danny racing to 250, ace jack suited. Habib and Mustafa are always game. They're in there with the 8-6 off and 10-9 off. These guys come to play. So it comes 9, 6, ace, 2 hearts. Second pair for Mustafa, top pair for Danny.
8 windows replaced in my house.
Fucking A.
Develop that, you know?
Yeah, you're a developer.
Managing that project.
What type of windows did you buy?
They are Marvin fiberglass windows.
Yeah, Marvin's the best.
Yeah. I actually put an order in Pella, and we play with another guy who's a home builder. His name is Brian. He plays on the stream sometimes. He plays on Tuesday sometimes. He's a home builder out in Fort Worth. Builds like multi-million-dollar custom homes and stuff. But I told him, I was like, oh, I've ordered these like Pella windows. They were like Pella like vinyl windows or whatever. And he was just like, he's like, I hate Pella. Call my guy. Whatever he sells, he's selling Marvin right now. Whoever he's selling is the best. Just like, he sold all the brands, but like, so I was like, okay, fine.
Mustafa, Gulloo, and Habib all at the top.
Get a
50. And Texas Kim, 50% VPIP over an
an
hour and 15 minutes.
I just got their refund from Pella, so he's going to come measure Friday morning.
We just got measured for some new windows because ours are OG and are super loud. Sound goes through them super easily.
Really?
And I just can't bring myself to pay it.
It'll save you a lot on your electricity bill.
I know. It's just so brutal.
It's
not even like
about this house we live in like.
We only got a quote for basically replacing 4 or 5 windows. Not so it's not our full house, but still, it's just like a few thousand.
How much?
It's like the quote ranged from like 3,500 to like 7,000 bucks, depending on
oh my god,
the turnaround.
It's like doing flooring.
Yeah, exactly. And this is, I think it was depending on the type of window and the turnaround, and
because like flooring for our whole house was like 8,000.
Yeah,
so
ours was insane too. I never want to pick flooring out again.
It's just the two of
them. And we didn't even pick that
like
expensive of flooring.
It
was just like just doing your whole house is like really expensive.
Like 4,000 square feet.
Man, oh man.
Did y'all buy a house recently, or have you been in a house?
No. We bought it in 2019.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's just when we bought it, we just did a bunch. We did like 6 months of renovations before we actually moved into it.
Yeah, that's smart.
The living room.
Yeah, the flooring thing is like there's unlimited options. You don't know what's good, and you're dependent on these dealers that are incentivized to sell you on the products they carry. Oh man, and like us too. Like we got, you know, we didn't get real hardwood. We got kind of the fake.
Yeah, we got the
luxury vinyl plank or whatever, which turned out really nice.
Yeah.
But it's when they give you that final quote, you're like, you've got to be kidding me, dude. Like this is so expensive. Kings and queens for Danny.
Yeah, it makes you realize like for like actual hardwood flooring, it's like
oh my god, it's like
double or
it's
like triple
the
price. Yeah. Because like I think our price was like
living space downstairs, like a big like open like bedroom.
$1.87 or
like a bedroom, like
$2 a square foot, and then you gotta have to install or something.
Yeah.
And then like actual wood plank is like $6 a square foot, and that's not including install.
Oh yeah, that's 2019 prices. I mean, when we shopped it 6 months ago, it was 3 times that.
Really? Oh, the first I forget. Yeah. The whole pandemic happened. That's right. Yeah.
Brutal. So brutal.
All windows, panoramic.
Yeah. I could lie. I could. But I did not.
Talked to Gulloo on the parking lot the other day at TCH. Nice guy, says Both. Okay, yeah, Matty is a nice guy for sure. Always super friendly every time he sees me dealing. He'll be like, "Hey, Derek, how's it going?"
He's had a couple good tournament runs too,
especially like near
past couple weeks.
They've been like tearing down these like
yeah, he definitely enjoys tournaments too. And him and his like, there's a group of players that he plays with. I think they had like a main events mini sit and go thing where they all ponied up like $1,000.
Satellite, yeah.
I should have done that time today. It's just a little annoying.
Queen Jack for Danny.
Especially if you got like dogs and stuff.
King 4 suited.
Yeah,
for
well,
Kim.
we rented a townhouse like years ago, and that was kind of what it was. Our townhouse was like the parking was on the bottom level, and then like you had to walk upstairs and like it was all like living room. So like
Three-way action. Mustafa completes 7-6
up
off.
the stairs all the time is just
To the flop. King 6.
That part got old.
Trips for Texas Kim. 92%
The nice part
to
is
win.
the 3-story townhouse
the
downtown.
flop.
Like at least you always end up with like rooftop area. You can like see
Danny
downtown.
having the
and
pre-flop
stuff.
lead is going to continue betting. And
Anyway, we looked at all
willing
these
to
options.
bet
We said like,
that
we're just gonna fix up
Kim
our house
just
for now.
calls.
See what the market does.
And the diamonds makes things very interesting for Danny.
One of the best turn cards you could actually turn there.
Straight and flush draws. Doth he barrel?
Yeah, if he's betting here, you know, he's giving credit to Kim for possibly having a 6 sometimes in the spot. So really putting pressure on a 6 here. Little does he know that, you know, once he gets called in this spot,
predicting that like Dallas is like,
he's got to start putting in her on a hand, like maybe you know, a king or.
We're already on track.
Oh, eight
Right,
of diamonds.
It's not Kim's night tonight.
Sheesh. Danny. Well, you know, we've seen her power back through after taking some brutal losses. Danny just hitting a miracle card. Not a miracle. I mean,
maybe not Dallas specific, but like the MSA.
he wins now, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
In a non-eloquent way. Danny catches up. And now betting for value versus the trips of Texas Kim, which just sucks after she had to pay off with a set of 9s in a tough spot.
Yeah, it's a pure bluff catcher here too. Danny's definitely capable of having, you know, all the better kings,
some weird predictions I didn't
flushes, full houses. So very sick spot here for Kim. Don't think she can get away though.
I guess there's still room to grow
It's
there.
tough, especially for this price. I mean, ugh.
Yeah, I guess there's plenty.
Close.
You know, hands that Danny could have in the spot would be like pocket 9s, pocket 6s, obviously all the better kings, but it's just too strong of a hand. And yeah, like you're calling knowing you're beat, like 90% of the time, but it's
you can't just fold
can't
to
fold
every scare card on the river.
You can't fold trip kings there.
Yeah.
Can't lose with jack suited.
Obviously, there's the whole notion of, oh, you can fold pre, you're never going to be put in that spot. You know, which is definitely logical in that sense, but, you know, Kim came to play.
Yeah, exactly.
Suited king on the button, she came here to play.
Easy game, easy. Yeah, obviously.
But yeah, there is merit for that saying, like, you know, for marginal hands like that, just go ahead and fold that. You're not going to be put in a tough spot.
Yeah.
But, you know, I mean, yeah, it's the same. She'd be put in just a tough spot if she had like king, jack, king, queen, right, on that board.
125.
Now, like, should she have ever raised on that turn? I don't know. Because then your hand's then pretty face up and you're folding out a lot of bluffs that you can still get value from.
Yeah, I mean, because it just sucks that the diamond came in, because if the diamond doesn't hit, now she's getting probably paid again. I don't know.
Yeah, but Danny's very disciplined in the sense, like, you know, if he missed there and but still even had no showdown value, he still might have just checked that river, right?
Yeah.
So tough all around.
But that's poker. And those two especially know all the ups and downs that come with the game. We jack 4-2 clubs, top pair for Gulloo, Carlos. Nice little draw happening. Broadway, 2 overs, 6.
Open-ended now for OFC. Gut shot for Carlos. And top pair for Gulloo, going to be leading out here. Getting the right price actually here to make the call and try to hit his gut shot or 2 overs.
Queens and 8s for Gulloo.
1200.
Folds it. After all, Gulloo's going to take a $2,300 pot. So any
should I set it aside now?
grumblings about the next big tournament series?
Not that I heard of, but you know, typically their goal is to run a big tournament every quarter.
No, it doesn't matter. You're
So we could see another one maybe around the new year or February, I imagine.
That's when we did like the $1 million, didn't we?
No, we did $1 million last September.
Just to get out of a bet.
Okay.
There's no rules, Matty. It's just a stat they show on the screen, you know?
Oh, that's true too.
I don't know.
That's true.
Deuce.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, whatever the screen says.
To 150, Habib. 3-bet.
Hey, I'd like this play a lot from Habib.
I think you paid them and played it anyway.
Yeah, you want to be 3-betting a lot from the small blind
and
against button opens with your pocket pairs.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Range to be quite wide on the button. And JD just might come along too. No, okay. That's good discipline there. Always easy to be like, well, I got a good price, right? But not the best flop for the 8s, but he definitely might just bet out here and take it down.
Instant fold and takes it down.
Thank you. Carlos, the farther I get into Better Call Saul, the more I'm impressed with his lawyering abilities.
Isn't that a great show?
That's an entertaining
He's
show.
very
I saw
creative.
it last season.
Very creative.
You know, yeah, if you don't mind.
Did y'all watch that?
I've watched the first 2 seasons, but when it was going when it first started around, I think I was in my final year of college. I was like watching it a ton, and I just kind of stopped watching the show. But I think it's all on Netflix, so I'll have to watch it at some point.
I'll get you out of jail as long as it's between 9 and 5. Don't call my ass at 2 a.m.
Oh, you're not like Hillary? The 2 a.m. phone call or the 3 a.m., right?
I don't know. Nobody knows what you're talking about, man.
Huh?
Nobody knows what you're talking about.
I guess you guys don't follow politics a little bit.
What happened at 2 a.m.?
She didn't pick up the phone call.
Why would she pick up the phone call?
Oh, you're talking about like it's a Benghazi joke.
Yeah.
Oh. It's like a 10-year-old Benghazi joke.
Carlos, what type of attorney are you?
I do civil law.
Did you see how someone just changed the subject there? Oh, gut shot for a beat. Oh my gosh.
Oh, drills it. Oh no.
What a turn there.
So strictly civil disputes?
Pile more money in there, Habib. Pile more money.
Are you also a
Whatever Matty goes to jail
I was a
for,
judge for 8 years in the state of Texas.
Do you like being you make more money being a lawyer? Is that why you do that?
Oh, you did?
He's the judge, yeah, he said. Do you have a card on you? Do you have a card?
No, I'll give you my number, but yeah, I don't.
Wow, what a check there from OFC.
What's the office called?
Cortez Law Firm, PLLC.
Okay. If I look you up online, I'll have contact info there?
I'll give you my number.
Okay.
Is it 1-800?
No, there's no 1-800.
I need a personal attorney for like civil issues.
So
like
it's interesting what you guys are talking about. I have clients who I do their contract management and
Civil issues
stuff.
So want to fold this for what now?
General contract.
So want to fold I have a real estate attorney, but I need like a personal attorney to deal. Like as an example, I just had I really wanted to fold it, even for the huge issue that I ran into with American Airlines. I almost folded it, but then I'm like, you know, I need almost.
Wow. Apparently OFC almost folded that hand.
Wow. Demand letter. I wasn't even gonna pay you that 300. I really got just stuff like that.
So here's the deal.
I'd love
if
a
I
go-to
can't do
person.
it, I will tell you I can't do it because I'm not here trying to get money from people. I will put you in the hands of the person who can do it the right way.
Yeah.
I'm not a jack of all trades, king of none. So I'll get you the right person.
The trust and all that? Deed of trust and all that? No?
Deed of trust?
No.
$50.
Better call Carlos.
Better call Carlos.
125 total.
I've stopped bluffing Carlos. I want him as a friend.
Re-raise 500.
Raise from Mustafa on the button. Medi gonna 3-bet the small blind of the pocket fours. Fun play here. And we're seeing a lot of 3-bets from the small blind with the pocket pairs.
Last week he said, oh my God.
Attacking the wide opening ranges of the button.
I ain't gonna get a fold of
He got more of it back. You gonna fold it next week?
Yeah, because you tried to fuck me.
No.
You raised me on that bullshit bluff.
Show it.
What
Show
bluff?
Dang it.
I was a hit.
I had suited over.
Did I bluff?
I was a hit.
No.
It was a flip.
Jack for you.
Did I do that?
Oh,
Jack.
Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
That was because of Robbie. It wasn't me.
Okay. You weren't.
See, you guys all had your own
So
apps.
often I don't remember
He can't
that
keep
one.
track of his bluffs.
Thank you.
Good fold.
What about me?
No, really.
Wait.
Not really. What if you don't hit it? Then what happens?
Thank you.
Lose money.
Small cards show up and you say, okay, I got
When a
you
girl
all.
says you look cute, she puts you in the friend zone, right, Kim?
I don't fold.
I'm in everyone's friend zone.
You're gonna call.
Is that
And he fits that one well.
7 high board shows up and you're gonna
Yeah,
call.
well, they're like, they're married.
Married.
They're married.
Oh, they are married?
You don't know. He does. I don't.
150.
She's my hype girl, though, you know.
You have a hype girl?
Yeah, I have a lot of hype girls.
That's all he has.
That's all I have, unfortunately.
I've got a ringtone.
Hey, George.
Going multi-way here. Texas Kim putting the Texas and Texas poker here. Gonna come 3 kings. Trip kings for OFC. Not much for anyone else. Probably gonna get check around here. And OFC will probably bet turn, and that'll be the end of it.
You see what's showing in the world.
Open-ended now for JD.
Who knows?
Well, I win.
Yes.
And you lose a lot.
Who knows what to do to come up? You don't know.
You lose a lot. You lose your entire stack on this one. You're never gonna fold.
No, I cannot fold this one.
JD gonna make the call. Gonna be heads up to the river. OFC looking to avoid an 8 or 3. Oh, and there's the 3. The nut straight for OFC or for JD. Wow, this is a pretty safe run out for OFC to go for some value. Wow, he checks. What a check there from OFC. What a check from OFC. Now JD's probably gonna give it pretty large here. Trying to get the max from a king. Not straight for JD. OFC with trip kings. What sizing is he going to go with?
Oh, no. See, stacks are getting inflated now.
I want to bring it.
Almost full pot. Basically full pot.
Yeah. And what a check there from OFC. You know, he bet turn with the trip kings and then checked river.
I wonder if he's
not even the flush came in.
fully intending to induce
I didn't think they were.
to check raise, but it looks like
I
maybe he
was
just
never
wants to
there
call.
in order for this.
I don't know how you find just call here. But he...
Straight.
Straight?
It's a pretty impressive just call.
Losing the minimum there.
King.
Well played there by OFC.
See, this is my king.
You know, I think if he's checking river, he's putting JD on specifically like hearts, right? And you know, betting your hand again is very face up. You have the king a lot of the time there. It's just giving a rope for JD to bluff at it.
Last time I had king jack too.
But once JD bets that sizing, then he's like, oh wait, do you have a better king than me now? Or boat or straight?
What the hell is going on? And here's runner. You should.
Mark, Christy tends to deal in the late night, so you like to tend to play early morning to mid afternoon. Her normal shifts don't start until late at night.
No, flop I check. I have top 2 on a brick board. What do we do? Bet into it?
Then you deserve it. You deserve it. Don't complain.
My bad. I apologize.
You guys are kicking him on his down.
All your bad, all your fault.
He loses the hand, Medi's it.
I didn't say a word, buddy. I'm not even in the conversation.
Medi, you were like, what's your other card?
Because him and I were talking about King Jack from the previous hand. So he says, I wonder what his other card is. And that's why I just kind of conveyed that question because Mustafa had King Jack in the previous hand.
I'm gonna have two more.
And he would have lost the hand.
Chris, I'm gonna have two more.
Oh, what's up? Hayden14 with the $9.99 super chat. Had a great time commentating with Derek the last two Tuesdays. Y'all do a great job at the booth. It's not easy. GLGL, Texas Kim. Better rivers coming your way.
I know.
Cloverleaf, Cloverleaf, Cloverleaf.
Nice, thank you, Hayden. Classy moves, for sure.
Thank you so much, Hayden. Yeah, shout out to Hayden again. So, if y'all enjoyed having Hayden in the commentary booth the past few Tuesdays, let him know in the live stream chat. I'm sure he'll be very happy to see that.
It's always nice to get some positive feedback.
So now he's got
when you do a new thing like commentating. It's not the easiest. It's not the hardest thing. But also
I'm gonna
it's
put
just
5 and take.
Oh, look at this.
3 back.
Ace King suited v Ace King suited.
3 back, right? I take 2 more.
Carlos in between with 2 sevens.
So I'm gonna take 3 back.
325 from OFC. Kim not messing around. 12, 13, 25.
I don't like Texas
This could be a huge pot.
Do you have money in front of you?
Oh, sorry. I pushed the wrong thing.
Medi is on one tonight.
Opinion not reversed. All right. Medi just finding. Yeah. Medi's trying hard now.
That's a huge discount.
OFC thinking about what to do.
Literally.
It's a strong free bet from Texas Kim.
You've got hair.
All the way down, yeah.
It blends in.
Oh, he's got a Pikachu in the mix.
Kim is such a stud.
I didn't even see that.
And he's 4-betting to 5,200 US.
Ooh, 5K trip. Where did that come from?
Then the guy is trying to compensate for stuff. By the way, she's Texas Kim.
See, Carlos, nothing's like anti-compensating. Is that taking pictures in front of statues was small, you know? See?
I've yet to do that, but yes, I agree with you, sir.
Big dick energy.
I wouldn't know. That's like.
Yeah, now she's trying to decide whether she wants to just fold here or shove. Yeah,
calling would be bad.
She cannot call here, being out of position.
And she knows that.
Never
it's
again.
like,
and you know, Ace King's equity is best when you see all 5 cards, or you're fully realizing your whatever your equity is against the other person's holding. If you see all 5 cards.
Did he raise for 52?
She raised. So he raised to 325. I called. She raised to that. He went to 52.
We can all hear you.
I guess it was funny for both of us, right? Just because like Kim's like contemplating like a $10,000 decision.
Twice good.
All in, instant call, running it twice, 22K pot. Ace King versus Ace King. What shall we see? Looks red. A diamond.
No, you should be ahead, I think.
Never take what those people say.
Okay, so 2 diamonds gone, 1 spade gone.
Spade in the.
Oh, there it is. Chop chop.
Chop chop.
You got queens? Oh, same round.
Oh, boring.
You suck.
I fucking jick, man.
Both are thinking on the first one we're dead.
Oh, and both were suited.
When you said I think you should be good, I was like, okay, we we either have the best hand or I have.
Yeah.
So OFC still
there's no
leading the
sweat,
way.
no
Cumulative winnings plus
nothing.
5K tonight.
5100 pre-flop.
No diamonds, no spades.
I pushed as much. That was my only chance to win that pot.
You tried.
I tried.
If I wasn't suited, you win.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm going to hit spades.
If you would have shoved,
Mustafa at the bottom losing about 4,700. Danny
that wasn't-
up there as well,
wasn't
plus
too bright.
4K. Lots of poker to continue. It's 7:40. We're here till 10. Stick with us, folks. Lots of poker to be played tonight. 2 6s from Mustafa.
one notch down in defense.
150. Total raise.
Thanks for all the kind words in there. Really appreciate it. Texas Kim getting the mix again.
You get diamonds, I get spades. That's not right.
Hey, you guys have to.
It was fun though. Yeah, it was fun.
4 players.
We both had ace king suited.
This feels like it's connected. Top pair for OFC. Bottom set for Mustafa. JD with pair and a straight draw.
We're gambling. Run it out. And he fucking scooped me.
Did you hear that?
I heard the second
I was
part.
like, why do you, I'm going to force you right now. We're flipping for whatever. 7,500. We're going.
Yesterday it was so funny.
Scoop me.
That's so sick.
It's like no
Him and another high stakes player. He doesn't ever play on the stream, but he's a very good player. He plays a lot of 5-10 here. His name is YG.
Right?
And they.
You flop set aces. You turn to.
I'll let this hand play out first.
Top set, tens.
Yeah,
10
okay.
right?
OFC picks up additional outs there in the turn.
And there were 2 clubs on the board. And on the turn, he bets heavy, blah, 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 calls. I push all in, call, everything. So everybody flips a card. And the moment the gentleman in the middle seat, he puts his aces out and he sees these cards that I thought, I'm drawing that. He mucks the card that we were running it twice. He didn't want to see the turn and
In the clubs in the end, bottom set for Mustafa.
He was drawing good though, right?
Set of 6s for Mustafa is going to do it. 2,700.
Yeah, straight. Yeah.
Yeah. So he just booked the cards.
Yeah, of course.
So now he was calling, hey, I need to call because they're all in and they want to run it twice. And there are 3 people.
5, 10,
But then, and it was Christy. But one person already mucked the cards. So what do? There's still only 2 people now in the hand. All the 3 people said yes to double board.
Yeah,
you know?
but what he was saying is like they went all in.
No.
Ace King against Ace King,
Yeah,
and the other player asked JD, just wanted to chop it, not run it out. And JD's like, no, we're gambling. And then the other guy scooped JD.
Yes. Anytime. We don't do that. Just like
Yeah, it hurts extra when you're up against the exact same hand and you get scooped.
At the normal.
I thought that was a PLO only thing.
Blue raised 150, ace 8 suited.
They got rules.
OFC Jack 7 a little
Am I right,
loosey goosey here. Calls in between. Danny 2 8s. He'd love to hit a set. Over to Texas Kim 7-6. She would love to flop it straight.
Everybody has to agree.
Yeah, more than 2.
It's kind of like the perfect storm brewing here. Though I see a lot of 5s out there, so tough for Danny to flop a set and Kim to flop a straight.
I know it is true. Yes.
Mustafa King Queen, respectable.
Apparently that's not. Apparently they're supposed to call the floor, but for us they don't.
Oh, of course, they called the floor. That's what I said.
Oh, okay.
6-way action, rare.
Yeah,
they called the floor.
10-3.
That's what I'm saying.
Top pair for
Right there.
Mustafa. Open-ended straight draw for Carlos.
Of course, yeah.
Did I say the dealer's name?
I'll tip you extra to make
No,
sure.
right? Then we're good.
Sorry.
One more shot.
Checks all the way through. Ace perfect for Carlos.
The nuts
Royal
with
flush
the nut
draw.
redraw.
Ace top pair for Gulloo. Sizable $500 bet. Carlos would love to drag a pot. And a call. Smooth call from Carlos. Not really worried about many river cards, if any. Deuce is a pretty safe river card for the nuts. 2,000 in the middle. Gulloo not wanting to give up. It looks like about 1,000. 900. The Tony Hawk over to Carlos with just the Nutter Butters. Figuring out how to price it. Gulloo's only got 3,400 left behind. I guess you got to put them all in, pricing wise. You could click it. You could make it 2,700, or you can make it 34. That looks like a click. Oh, maybe a little more than 2,000 straight. Small raise. And Gulloo's got to know that this is rarely air that does this on this board. Gulloo in the tank. What's the threshold for being in the tank? Can you think for 30 seconds without people saying you're in the tank?
So
this is
That's a good point. I don't know. Probably like 30
you're allowed,
seconds
you're
plus.
owed
Yeah.
some mental time without.
Once you cross the minute, that's like you're definitely in the tank.
Yeah, now
you
you're swimming in the tank.
You have now entered the tank. Yeah.
One called Patterns in Nature.
And
It's
once
like-
you hit like 2 minutes, that's
Feels
you've
like
now latched.
mold
You're now
growing
like
and
in
moist melting and
the sensory deprivation
like
tank.
a tree, like a forest where like the trees are all like filling in all the gaps and all different shapes. And stuff. Yeah.
It's
This
like
is
he's gonna pay him
disco
off.
stuff too, which is a little like trippy.
But no, we see Gulloo do this a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot of dance, it's a rodeo with the chips.
High and watch this like the best. Okay. It's good for poker games. It's not like too distracting. It's just like
This has utility because it stresses your opponent out if you don't want to call and your opponent starts doing this.
At first,
It
I
always
like
stresses
watching
me
it
out.
in the background, but it does distract a little bit. People are just waiting for that hand.
Right. Yeah. Just like live in the past.
Yeah.
Everybody who's not in the hand is like here and not here.
I would rather be here.
In the present. The Phillies did win last night, right?
We've now entered the sensory deprivation tank.
Yeah. I saw they're up like 7-0 or something twice.
And he calls the nuts. $6,000 pot headed over to
the lawyer,
the civil attorney, civil law specialist, Carlos, ex-judge,
district court judge,
and he got. I mean, he got the max. I think.
Nicely played there by Carlos.
Gulloo,
yeah,
not a believer, takes a walk. Carlos dragging a nice size pot for himself.
Yeah, nicely played there by. I like the sizing a lot. Get the max from a single pair holding.
I was feeling left out.
Nice hand. Sucks for
There's
Gulloo.
that King Jack that he was looking for earlier.
Oh, there was me, right in the background.
This heater really helps.
Yeah, so I could give you more.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
I generally run hot, like I never get cold, but it's to the
is.
core right now.
Texas Kim with 2 jacks.
2 jiggities. She's had a lot of premiums tonight, such as poker. It's gone both ways for her.
Parties.
That I already knew.
Oh, okay. Seasonal, like spring, fall.
Okay, so not very often.
Every 3 months or so.
I'm a dirty person, so I'm not
Are
going
you?
to
Just don't wipe your ass with it.
I can probably keep that one.
The other thing
man.
is get a good
Top pair for Mustafa.
Shoulders,
Gotcha.
so get like a good like.
I don't
Did
know
you get your
anything
name on
about
that
that
collar?
I think it's right here.
No, I know
right?
it's there, but you.
With the hearts out there, definitely some hands you can still get value from. 9-10 of hearts, Jack 10 of hearts.
Your name's on right here.
Ace 10 of hearts. Unfortunately for Kim, Mustafa does have the top pair. Good kicker.
Because you just flip the collar, everybody knows who this is.
He would want to wear mine.
You want to show JD?
If you're just now joining us, welcome to TCH Live.
I know.
We're just in the middle of the hand here. Could get pretty large. The front door hearts do come in,
Here, turn around.
giving Kim additional outs now.
Nice.
Additional outs now for Kim. Looking to hit a heart on the river or a jack.
Where did this?
8, not going to do it, Mustafa.
Switch up.
And it sucks for Kim.
Even better.
Great for Mustafa.
Clean feel Nike.
He also got me the shirt
Alright,
done.
what's that? So, got 3 and 8.
Sometimes you got to go for the finer things.
Did you have to go for like a measurement?
Nice hit there from Mustafa.
He came to me. He came to my place.
Oh,
Yeah, absolutely. Anyone out there that's just now joining us, welcome to TCH Live. My name is Derek. We got Derek and Ben Kirby in the booth tonight.
Good evening. What's up, everybody?
We are doing 5-10 in the quarter tonight with the $50 straddle occasionally. $5,000 max buy-in, then match the stack. So this game can get pretty deep. If you enjoy our content, smash that like button, hit that sub, and we'll be sticking around.
Dave style.
The more y'all like our content.
Tons of poker content throughout the week between our Dallas location and Austin, and maybe some other locations coming soon for live streams. I know that was the scoop at one point.
I'm gonna clip the video and just make.
But yeah, we bounce back and forth between Austin and Dallas. Plenty of cash and tournament poker, whatever your fancy.
Every single time.
Show him on your phone when you beat him in the hand.
Had a fun 75K up top final table tournament this past weekend during our 500K mystery bounty tournament.
He did it the week before, right? When he sucked out in the
had some huge Tuesday night high stakes streams. Wednesday night has turned into a high stakes stream.
Finger gunning like crazy.
He's a finger gunner.
He's a finger gunner.
Thank you to everybody joining us tonight and every night.
Good thing Texas Kim wasn't here because she would put a stop to that.
I don't know if he would finger gun Texas Kim because she's a
No, he did it to Hayden. Texas Kim would come up behind and just shank his ass.
So is Texas Kim the girlfriend of Big Tex from the State Fair?
Spades and a straight draw for Mustafa. Did I say that right? Yes.
Were you here
Spades
now
and
when
straight
Big
draw.
Tex caught on fire?
No.
No?
Really?
When was that? About 6 years ago?
Yeah, it's probably 6 years ago.
Yeah. You know how he talks, right? Hello, howdy, folks. Yeah, well, when he was on fire, holy shit, I'm on fire. You know, really, really tragic.
R.I.P. Big Tex.
Yeah.
Separated. I had to use the strange person's phone because my phone was in the stroller and he had the stroller and I had the baby. And I'm like,
yeah, I think you're alternate.
mile
Yeah.
away, thousands of people.
I'll bust somebody for you.
And I call him and he goes, "Can you come back to where the giant cowboy is?" And I'm like, "No, I'm going to the car."
Yeah, we didn't go to the fair this year. We went last year, I believe.
I'll see you.
Had some tasty treats.
But he said,
I'm out on huge crowds, really.
Yeah, the fair.
Yeah, we ended up going. A nice call there from Mustafa, bluff catching the river
Nice
there.
call.
Well, I guess, yeah, Gulloo was definitely betting as a bluff there.
He's got a flush draw, straight draw, and fair.
But yeah, no,
yeah, it's one of those
I went this year, and yeah, we ended up going on the very last day, and it was very, very crowded.
Yeah, I used to be a fan of that stuff, but between like the military experience and just getting older, it's just like less appealing for me to be in big crowds like that.
I agree. And we actually left like around 4, so it kind of amazed us how many people were getting there as we were leaving. Like it was like it was already very crowded at 4, and people were just coming in at 4 o'clock.
Wow. Because you got to do the parking, you got to do the walk from the parking.
Oh, we always go to a dart station and just take the dart train.
That's smart.
We never parked, or we did it one year and we regretted it because there was like an accident or something. We were just stuck in that loop. You know that like the circular loop around the parking spot, just forever.
You definitely enjoy it, but
It's just oftentimes like for stuff like that, you get there and you're like, I mean, I probably would have been fine at home.
Yeah.
Even though these corn dogs are delicioso, 4 ways to a flop and 6 high. OFC with all of it, 6s and 3s. Straight draw for JD.
350.
$1,600 bet from OFC. This might be a little too much. just because we can see what everybody has.
Yeah, no one really has anything to call with here.
If I had 4-5, I wasn't raising you. If I had 4-5, I'm never raising you. Yeah, okay, you got me. I had 4-5.
Oh, he doesn't like to show his hand. He likes to lie about it. I wish they would give us scoop on
I had 4-5
new locations so that we could either confirm or deny rumors.
I got too many bad beats.
I've heard it's going to be pretty fancy.
Cooler, it's not bad.
A few things I've heard. I heard it's going to be like the people that, dealers that work there are going to have to like dress up nicer. And
really?
Yeah, it's like a fancier location because it's like full bar,
that hand,
full restaurant.
That's cool.
Ace King versus Ace King, otherwise.
Fortunately, it's like twice the distance from me.
Not much.
Oh, really?
1,000.
Yeah.
For me, actually, I don't think it even really changes much because I would still go down 35. I would just like take an exit to go further west.
That's nice.
Yeah. I might actually, if there's any openings, I might try to apply for like a dual rate position there or something.
That'd be cool.
I'm looking to move up, you know.
Yeah, heck yeah. You're a hard worker, man.
I'd still want to probably commentate here if possible, but it's pretty cool to, you know.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll build a setup there for streams or not.
Oh, good point. Yeah, I don't know. 10-9 versus 10-7 here.
Y'all gonna have to send the helicopter for me if you want me to get all the way to Las Colinas to do a live stream. No way am I driving out there.
It's really not that far from this location. It's like 10 minutes from Las
Oh, really?
Colinas,
I guess I've got a skewed. I interned at a place that was in Las Colinas back in like 2012, and I commuted from Richardson there. And I just remember it being a brutal drive because of like rush hour traffic, and so
yeah, like
I've got a
us.
skewed understanding of where Las Colinas is.
The area.
Okay. Cool. I mean, it's dope to see growth. I mean, that's really cool.
The other person, while he was betting like this, he motioned a fold. And he kind of did something like that. So.
Well, it just seems like he's always working.
Well, that's just, come on. You got to be careful. You got to protect yourself.
Commentating, dealing, and playing.
Yeah.
All week long seems like hard work to me.
In tournaments,
I couldn't
like,
do
you
it.
have to be very strict with the rules. So
Yeah, come on, Julian. I'm here all the time.
Intent matters.
Was betting he did this, but then
You do that to me.
Huh? The rule is that
he never acted much his hand.
Yeah, you have to be very strict.
He had a live hand and he had him up.
Yeah.
Carlos in there with the Warthog. A10. Danny calls. Texas Kim checks her option. Queen 9-8.
And Poker Mama got 44,000, 43,000.
I'll take a water, please. You have one room temperature?
40.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Pair of 9 still in the lead for Danny.
Straight draw for Carlos.
She was one of the chip leaders at the final table, but she kind of ran bad like in a couple spots, and then she got real short. She only had like 5 big blinds, 3 big blinds, something like that, and then she ran it up, ran down, and up, and then she did good. Yeah.
We should go to Paris.
200 viewers with us tonight. Welcome to TCH Live. Thank y'all for tuning in.
He said that on the Wednesday before.
It's going to be a chop pot now.
Go to Paris. They were like, what would you do?
Yeah, thank y'all for tuning in. Really
okay,
appreciate
I'll go to Paris if I win. Then she got second, so
you know, all the viewers, all the likes, all the comments, all the people chatting it up in the live chat. Looks like Poker Monkey has a few of his favorite dealers in there. Derek, Ben Miney, Mitch, Jazz, Janik, Kevin. Yeah, all of them.
It's a good squad.
Bunch of great dealers listed in there. I don't know about that Derek guy, but. And we got a chop pot.
Chop pot. Wow. 55 profit to both, or 50. Carlos gets an extra 5. They were talking about.
I want to see a leveling more. I want to see a leveling more. Danny, raise it up and then let's go from there. All right?
It's crazy. Poker Mama was in the booth with me on Wednesday, and had already made day 2 of the tourney, and it just runs super deep and plays really well.
I
And
thought about my options.
Sorry. I want to see you guys be like,
I'll let
fuck
y'all
this
watch
shit.
it, but
Make
I
him
was
fold.
really impressed. Showed up, called her shot, and did work.
Now that I know what he had, I should have, you know.
Yeah, I'm very happy for her, but definitely super jealous. I wish I could have been.
Yeah. Been a good play,
Definitely wish I could have been on that final table with her.
Wasn't super long either. It was like 2 hours or something.
Yeah, it was just a 2-hour final table. There was a lot of short stacks going into the final table. A lot of kings versus aces. I don't know if you saw that. It happened twice.
Saw it a couple times.
Yeah.
Like
Stay under 50, man.
Chase got it all in against Dwayne. Button
You
versus
only
small
get paid.
blind.
so
Like,
sick.
oh my
You
god.
only get paid if you're over 50.
God, that's beautiful.
Oh, I get paid if I'm over 50?
Yes.
$50 for 50
You're
VPIP. Yeah.
struggling right now. You gotta pick up the pace.
Can we find out what my VPIP is now?
I think it's impossible, probably.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's 32%.
I don't know how anybody would know.
It's 32%.
I'm surprised that the statistics aren't like searchable. You know, they should be programmable.
Search it. What do you mean?
Like they don't know how to like choose when the stats go on the screen and stuff like that.
Oh,
They can't choose it?
No, it's like random. I don't know.
I think they can.
There's got to be a way.
Good fold. Good fold.
Pocket kings?
I think they can do a little bit of stuff. There's a way.
Checks.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about it.
Every time.
The software's not great about it. You're right.
Actually, I had worse than.
Got any WSOP aspirations next summer?
well, I did.
No.
And then
Do not.
the window thing came through.
Oh yeah, the window thing. No. Then
I didn't scan my
child
cards.
number 2 came through.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, congrats, dude.
Yeah.
Wait,
so,
when did you find out?
like 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey.
it's
Well,
crazy.
hey.
So
guys,
it's due,
guys.
baby number 2's due in June.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
Still a little early, but I'm expecting to have no basis for getting a Vegas trip approved.
No, I mean, and
especially when the mixed game low limit events play early, like late May, early June. It's like there's just basically no chance now.
Wait,
but there's
what's
much more
what's your
important
wife's
things.
name?
Stacy.
It's like, hold on, Stacy. So we gotta, you know, I know you might be due in June, but I have
this has been on the calendar for much longer.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I could win a bracelet. I could pay for an entire hospital bill.
College fund for both the kiddos. You know, there's some utility to this.
Hey, well, hey, let's get some congrats in the chat for Ben and Stacy, huh?
Thank you. Yeah, we're
what a way to
excited.
find out. It's
Yeah,
like, I was asking you about.
It's like,
I
well,
feel like you should watch,
yeah,
like, a
there's no
Lighthouse
way to dance
movie.
around it.
Like a Lighthouse horror movie.
And yeah, I mean, we're
Think
pumped.
about
I don't care about going to Vegas.
No, for
Like,
sure. That's definitely way more to get.
But also,
And
like,
you're just stuck there for like a month by yourself.
have no handle on raising one
my son
child.
was going,
So a second child is just like, all right, I'll just do it live. I have no clue.
That's why I just want twins, and then it's just like
That's right.
it's just all of it at
Learn
once
all the lessons
in
at
mass.
Yeah.
Understood.
But it'll
Wow,
be
raised
fun.
from a beep here with just the queen.
Top pair and nut
But did you go
spades for
power
Texas
through?
Kim.
But they had
Queen would be interesting.
a bad weather warning.
An ace.
So they
Trips.
had to cancel mid camp.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Thanks, y'all.
Yeah,
Appreciate
some storm or something in the area. or
Tyler.
whatever, and
Yeah,
if
just
within
cooking
10
there a little
miles, they
longer.
have to-
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I about have the least amount of power and influence over
I
that
was
whole
growing up with the
situation.
Blair Witch Project. To show them that, you know. See how
But then there's people up here that like make me look bad, like Sturdy, new kid on the block, yet he's
He
putting
played
sessions
on the
in here.
live
Like,
stream, yeah.
like, wait, bro, give me the playbook.
I think there was like one day I saw him. We were playing at actually the same 1-2 table, and I was like, "Sturdy, I thought you said you weren't playing for like 2-3 months." He's like, "Well, you know, my wife told me to go play."
He must be like.
She literally told me to like, you haven't played poker in a while. Go play.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's very cool. Classy gal.
I mean, he put in a lot of hours before he had his first kid, right? So like, I'm sure she understood that like it was a pretty big part of his life,
Yeah.
Because he was playing like 30, 40 hours a week.
Wait, this is
Yeah. Him and I started playing here day one, like when it opened. Like him and I.
True story, actually.
Battled a ton back before he raised in stakes. Mark Wee, $29.99 super chat because Ben will need it to pay for diapers. Preach.
Hey, thank you so much.
Thank you. That's very
Mark.
generous. Not expected or anything, but very cool. Thank you for a generous dono. I mean, it was crazy. I had nobody asked.
I'm not going camping.
Oh, she got paid. Trips $6,200 pot. And
yeah.
Habib couldn't let it go.
Yeah, and it's hard to not pay it off there. The second ace coming on the turn, much less likely that she could have an ace there.
It was crazy. The week I started my new job, day one that I started onboarding, Stacy tells me about us being pregnant again. It was a lot all at once. It's like, let me just shake up my entire life all at once and
Never
be
done a
completely
bomb.
derailed.
Is this your first day?
So for your first kid, did y'all wait to find out the gender?
The answer.
No,
you'll find out pretty early?
whenever we could, we didn't pay extra for you can pay extra to know earlier, but whenever it was standard to find out, we found out. I'm not trying to deal with any surprises for something so important.
Yeah, that kind of affects baby shower gifts.
Yeah.
And, it's like you got pink, you got blue. But I know that's why some people go with the neutral tones, right? Like yellow or orange.
Yeah.
No, he's short.
Taupe.
Less feminine or less manly.
Yeah.
Or less masculine. Not manly.
That's how he saves his money. See? Right there.
What's another? I mean, I guess blue is pretty. I guess teal is pretty neutral. I guess, right? Like a green.
Same thing.
Mm-hmm. Green is. My wife loves green, and so got lots of green in the nursery now and on the walls.
But yeah, thank you so much to Christy doing the first half of our stream. We now have Ricky, and her last name is actually Deal.
Thanks, Hayden.
Believe it or not.
Appreciate you, bro.
So Ricky
Much love.
Deal is dealing the second half of our live stream.
Wow, we've already made it to the halfway mark. Thanks to everybody that's stuck with us so far.
I want a spade.
Ooh, I got some nines.
JD.
I got the heart.
Exposing his JD or his Badoogie knowledge.
King Eye Hearts. My history flush, man.
I got the heart.
4 cards face down.
No, not flush.
You got nuts hard?
Not flush. Yes.
Habib flopped the joint, it looks like, as did Mustafa.
Yes, not flush.
This is like a full house for Mustafa.
Matty was drawn dead.
Why am I...
Dead, Matty.
Habib doesn't have...
No. You need pocket fours and pocket jacks. We'll go.
It's ace deuce is the nuts right now. Ace deuce.
Oh, yeah. Deuce is full. I'm thinking.
you're drawn dead.
Deuce is full. Bases.
You were looking at Mustafa's ace 4 and wait, what?
Thinking yeah. I'm dumb.
Yeah, you gotta be a full house.
Chop it up.
Chop.
Kicker doesn't play.
Yeah, kicker and kicker sister is coming too.
You guys want to play PLO?
Let's do it.
That also affects my cruise attendance, unfortunately.
Oh, man.
Yeah, because it'll be late enough to where we can't.
You can't afford to leave Stacy by herself there. That'd be
well, and I would only go if she could go too.
Well, not really.
Yeah, you can hit a 7.
It's a
You
little
need
too
to
late
hit a 7.
to be
I have opened their ace deuce, yeah. So I was going.
for us, not trying to give birth in Cozumel if we can avoid it
Flop king high, by the way.
away
Or
from our
actually,
doctor.
flop 2 pair. Deuces and 7s.
well, very exciting times here for the Kirby household.
Yeah, and I didn't know my other 7.
Yeah, exciting for sure. There's cumulative winnings for you,
Yeah,
plus 4,400 for OFC.
Brutal.
Gulloo, minus 3,700. Still anyone's game tonight. I mean, for this Wednesday night game, swings are pretty mild.
He
right
actually plays PL.
Got the $50 straddle on.
Strudel, Doodle, Gulloo,
Like the other day,
King
Matty
8
comes to the table,
suited,
like, I
under
want
the
this
gun
big, huge
2.
3-bet all, 3-way all in. What'd you have? I was like, well, when we got to that, I had 6 high. Like, how the fuck do you have 6 high?
Forward. I stacked 4 people. No, it was a 5 way, sorry. I stacked 4 people.
Yeah, in 5 ways with 6 high.
6 5 4 3.
No.
6 5 ace.
3 3 6.
That's much better than what the other hand was.
3 3 6.
Even better. Even better.
Oh, you had two
the suited.
That's
single
why.
suit.
Oh,
deuce,
it was
3 3
suited.
6.
That's why. Okay, that makes
3 3
sense.
deuce. 1 suit. Yeah. No.
Top and bottom pair for Gulloo.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Which obviously was
Top
a
pair
monster.
for Carlos.
Suited to the 6.
And Mustafa.
Suited to the 6.
That's right. Gulloo in a nice spot to get paid. Facing top. This sucks for Carlos for sure.
Correct.
Basically equal effective stacks.
It's in my book, I know.
We assumed you'd want to tip the whole pot, though.
Try to combine our hands to win, we still couldn't do it.
150 from Gulloo. Carlos with top. It's like, this feels like a raise.
Six, 3 3 deuce.
We're drawing live when I'm over there.
Mustafa just snap folds the top pair.
Wow.
Oh, and he went to turn 2 pair.
So he just saved a ton of money.
Mustafa and Habib chopped it.
Full stack of greens, 500. Carlos needs an ace or a 9 to catch up. $500 and a call. Pot developing. Jack. No good.
Gulloo's hand's still best here. Might be a little bit concerned about that king jack, but still plenty of hands to get value from, like ace king, king 10, king queen. I wouldn't go too large here with this exact holding. Maybe a bet of like 700 or 800 to get value from those single pair kings. And you can comfortably get away from it if they do decide to raise with, you know, 2 pair or straight.
I don't know. There was so
1,000.
Right on that, like, cusp, right, that probably a single pair king would want to call. Oh, but he snap calls.
Sucks. $4,100 pot headed over to Gulloo. Nice hand for him. Kings and 8s. Got him. What a setup, and he probably should have made more. Mustafa found a way to get away from top pair very early and saved himself a ton of cheddar. Mustafa and Gulloo V-pipping 50%. Brian J, 2 hours in, V-pipping at 8%.
Oh, boy. He really hasn't gotten many hands, honestly.
No.
That's yeah, anytime the VPs are very low for only 2 hours, it's a little skewed, I think.
I only watched a little bit of it, but I am going to rewatch
You lose a friend. Oh.
It's better than
Shane
it was
Wilson says
last
Derek is the GOAT.
It's still good. So I've got all my appointments set up.
That's a disadvantage? Oh, Jesus, man. That was a big...
Yeah.
My beeper went up.
That's a good thing.
Oh, Matt.
I haven't seen him in a while.
What are you
It's a
talking
lot
about?
better than last week.
He'd back you 100% for 62%. Oh, wow.
I'm free rolling you to encourage.
I need to find a backer.
You're going to crush it.
That'd be nice. What's up, Shane? Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're crushing it still.
That'd be the best.
Right. 350 is the bet.
He didn't ask me to turn mine on. Should I take that personally?
What's going? Is it not on?
I just turned it on to go to the bathroom.
Ooh. Really?
Yeah, there's definitely days I watch this and I'm like, man, I wish I could have the bankroll to play this
I know.
game.
Seems like they're having a good time.
I'm controlling my beeper.
Patting your stats, huh?
I just like to be able to play like some deep stat games at some point. Like, if you're gonna force me to play no limit, I'd love to try playing. Because like back in the day when we played home games, you could play like quarter 50 cent and play super deep and get in all these like fun 3, 4, and 5 bet situations. But like when you play 1-2 and you're trying to stay within your bankroll, you're just not gonna get in those spots.
Yeah, it's definitely a little frustrating. You know, the last couple times I have played 1-2 is, you know, people will limp for $2 all around here, and I'll raise to like 40. And it gets like $4.
Which, like, on paper, it's like, great, I'm printing money. But in practice, sometimes it can be a little frustrating. But then you're just all in on flop or on turn instead of being able to, like,
full poker tracker.
I don't know, I'd like to try my hand at playing some deep stack.
No, for sure. It's definitely a lot more fun. And I think I just need to be more cognizant of where I'm going to be doing those squeeze positions, because I tend to find myself doing that a lot from the small blind.
And then now you're just uncomfortable.
And then now I'm out of position. So, like, even if I have a hand like king queen or like king jack or ace jack or ace queen, I might just end up just checking it or like just raising small or something. Just
because there's always some knucklehead under the gun 3 that's got ace queen or something.
Send it over here.
Yeah, so I think I just need to be more cognizant about doing those squeeze plays in position, and then in case I do get a lot of callers, I'm still in position.
Yeah. 3-bet from Gulloo to 700, ace-9 suited.
Yeah, I think that's just the biggest difference between 1-2 and like stakes like this is like you can still squeeze from a small blind very profitably in this game.
That way better.
Because a lot of time you're only going to go heads up.
When you come this way,
but
it hits it.
You know, going multi-way and being out of position is just a recipe for disaster. Even if you do have a good hand like ace king or ace queen.
Both players with this board queen 10-6.
250 is the best.
Problem is you try to put enough power on, you're probably just going to smash the chips everywhere. Like, chip sexing are just flying everywhere. You're like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, because like the few couple times, like, you know, the several times I'm able to play 2-5 here, it's just, you know, such a difference. Like your squeezes get so much more respect. You know, people are you're gonna be playing a lot more heads up. It's actual real poker. And, it definitely. I mean, there's definitely adjustments that need to be made. It's like, you know, my line of play is definitely more suited towards maybe like 2-5 or 5-10, and then I don't adjust enough to when I played, you know, 1-2 every now and then.
And then you can find yourself stuck unknowingly, like.
Oh yeah, 100%. And it's just, you just got to adjust for, you know, player types and game type.
Deuces and 4s for OFC somehow going perfect with bottom 2 in a $2,100 pot. Look, the answer is, you know, if you're playing 1-2, you adjust to what's going to make you the most money. Unfortunately, it's just like the nature of the stack sizes is you're probably going to get all in more often. And that just limits the amount of plays that you can make. As Gulloo bets 1,100 on a bluff, and OFC loving this spot.
Bottom 2 pair. I think it's just a call here. It is a big bet here from Gulloo. Don't know really what you could get value from with that flush out there as well.
Can I get a?
Oh my gosh, okay.
With a little bit of premature
Full pot bet looks like around 30 or 4,000.
4,000 is the bet.
I anticipate Gulloo is going to spend more time on this than really needed. Getting caught in bluffs is part of the game.
So I'm gonna fold, but just don't say God, otherwise it'll put me on tilt.
Well, I'll show you one card.
Huh?
I'll show you one card.
You don't need to show me nothing. Just don't say God.
Please, I want to show one card.
Oh. I haven't yet folded.
Oh, I thought you said I would fold. I don't know. Is it not a fold? I mean,
I said I'm gonna fold.
Okay.
$7,200
I mean,
pot.
you still want to call? You can.
OFC with the deuce 4.
Set of deuces.
He just can't help himself. It's hilarious.
Aren't like
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it.
People that are, I can't think of the word right Pathological liars, like typically sociopaths.
It's like I can't help myself. I've got to lie about something.
And I totally agree, Doug. Once you get like a 1K stack at the 1-2, which is ridiculous to think about, but yeah, once you have a 1K stack at the 1-2 games here, it's a lot easier to navigate.
Yeah,
sure.
I mean, at this game too, like one double up, one full double, you got 1,000, and now you got some playing chips for sure.
Totally agree.
Oh my
yeah,
God,
you need to have adjustments for how often people are calling your big raises. Raise a lot more in position and stop trying to raise out of position, even if you have relatively good holdings in the smaller big blind. Just value bet your sets. That's probably the best way. I say it so often, and then a lot of times I just don't ever practice what I preach.
Yeah. I mean,
I get tilted, and then it's just like, well, if I just do what I just said, I'd probably be fine.
Yeah, when you're in this position, it's a lot easier to disassociate from it. But when you're sitting there experiencing the results, it's like, that would make sense, but based on what's happening right now, I've got to change my game. And that is not a good idea, as it comes all diamonds. Habip, 2 overs in the king of diamonds. JD, straight draw.
No, you can't. I can't. Take it up there, Mustafa. Take it up there.
300. Jay Diggles, instant call from Habib.
Up there. I don't want it to fall apart over here.
Deuce.
Like I was at IHOP.
He said he was starving in the beginning. He was like, let's order food. And I was like, I have a sandwich coming. He was like, oh, man.
Instant fold from JD, and Habib with the best of it.
Nice, Simon.
Takes it down.
You can show the deuce. You flop it? Flopped it. Flop me dead.
You scared me though.
Oh, did it?
All right. Who can tell me the true odds of flopping a flush and holding?
50-50. It either happens or it doesn't.
That's the worst guess ever.
I like that. It's true.
50-50.
I've actually talked to someone that actually believes that. Like not even like no, not in the sense of the flop and the flush, but
I know the answer.
He doesn't believe in the odds of poker.
Because it's just like
he's like, well, they either have it or they don't. It's 50-50. Like, what is this percentages that he's gonna win the pot?
It's hilarious.
Should know.
Because you kind of get it, especially if Habib 2 kings.
Man, you know all kinds of stuff these guys don't know.
When you're playing in any single session, that kind of is that. Like where it's like, in this immediate hand, he's either, or she's either got it or they don't.
50-50. Just coin flip every time, and you'll break
That's
even.
what made poker great.
It's 1 in 137.
Wow.
So we got some hands.
It's pretty low.
Very low.
It was just a limp on the button from Habib with the 2 kings, which
and that's the reason why.
back raise inbound.
Price of poker went up again.
Yeah. Looks like it.
And so this is confusing to everyone. But
limp 3-bet.
On the button in late position, it's just so. You're never in these spots. Like you never know. Like, wait, what?
You see, these spots are always the funniest when you have someone else trapping behind. Like limp, Gulloo raised, right? And then like say OFC was trapping with like aces. And it's like, wait, I was the one trying to trap here.
I kind of like this though. I mean, given how it's played out.
Really, Matty?
Really, Sean?
He started it?
Four stacks of high society behind. Just gonna let it go.
What a limp. You're limping for the blinds to raise? Wow. With kings? Sick.
Sick, man.
It made a little extra.
Nice trap.
Wow.
You always have say that.
Good raise, mate.
No, I like
starting to
that
see like
good raise,
waves.
mate.
Yeah.
I'd rather know now, right?
I could have taken a free flop out of position.
Got about an hour and a half left in our live stream. If y'all been enjoying our content tonight, you got Derek and Ben in the booth tonight. Ben Kirby, to be exact.
Yo, 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 yo.
It's been a very talkative and fun table tonight.
Yeah, it's always helpful when the table's talkative, for sure. So you hear more voices than just ours. If you're enjoying the voices or the action, content, all that stuff, hit the like button for us. Yeah, I appreciate everybody doing that.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone as card dead as Brian.
It's pretty strong.
You almost
tonight,
forget
yeah.
that he's playing at the table, but it's no
No
fault
fault
to
to his
him.
own,
yeah,
yeah.
it's we saw him get like deuces that one hand, right? And that's
Yeah.
like the only hand he's raised.
Yeah. That's how it can go sometimes, and you just feel powerless to it.
Oh, chill. 400 is the best.
Any hand could turn things around, though. Turn on a heater.
Almost done.
Here's the take it. OFC, 2 3s.
No, I'm good. I need to eat something.
Why you gotta be like that, John?
Huh?
I just wanted my $200 that I lost last time. That's all.
I had queen jack of diamonds.
All right, Brian's getting a hand this time. Brian's getting a hand.
When? No,
It sucks because he mentioned earlier that he doesn't play much poker anymore. When you only get to play poker every once in a while, and you're card dead,
And you
it's
get to,
just
you get to play on a fun
mega
live
tilting.
stream and just card dead.
Yeah. Oh, man, it's the worst.
See everyone else getting aces and kings and fun hands to play with.
And you got to find a way to just be like, okay, this is part of the game, is having to fold for a few hours, but it sucks when you're living it.
How Brian is card dead right now was how card dead I was the final 2 hours of my run in the $1 Million tournament.
When it's worth the most.
Literally hundreds of thousands of dollars up for grabs, and I had like from the start of the 2 hour like dry run, I had like 2 million above average.
Wow.
And I was like, okay, cool. I think I have a shot here. And then it's just for 2 hours.
Only
Yeah, I had double average.
Lower than before a call.
Oh yeah, the VP. You know what? I call. Forgot all about the VP. Let's go up on it. I was gonna fold, but you reminded me.
So you want your VPIP high?
The highest.
Highest.
That they make.
$200 is the best.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Bet a call. We're looking to hit a 10 or a king. That's not going to be it.
JCR for your 2-5.
All right, man. You got me.
Silverberry going up to 13.
I call. What do you got? Oh, it's still river to come?
Oh my gosh. Oh, Gulloo gonna river him.
Check. What is it?
Sixes and fours with a queen.
He wishes that turn was the river.
That is son.
Rivers are where
Everyone's
souls
getting their medicine
are
today,
crushed.
huh? Medi's son.
Yeah. That's nice.
Been watching any TV shows lately, Ben?
Yeah, we just finished The Watcher on Netflix yesterday, which was pretty entertaining and creepy.
All I had to do was hit it.
Before that, what did we watch?
No,
We watched The Lord of the Rings prequel series on Amazon, which was also entertaining.
Yeah, I like that show. I know some people didn't like it. I just like it just because of the world.
Yeah.
Because I'm a huge Lord of the Rings nerd. So
Yeah, it's very cool. You could tell they just spent buku bucks on that show.
Well, they
I'm not a
already-
purist about Lord of the Rings or anything. It's like if it's entertaining, I'll watch it.
4 seasons. I'm getting.
Gee.
I got my resident
play
nerd in
it?
there.
Play last hand, so you can
four
play
four
last hand.
seasons in there.
Next thing
And,
you have to play. Like, that's just-
and it's $1 billion budget.
Just a very simple formula, right?
Yeah, very easy.
Billion?
Very
Oh,
easy.
more?
But
Like
you can't
1.5
fold
or
after
something?
calling,
or-
otherwise,
Like, okay,
you're
a
in
billion and a
trouble.
half.
Wow.
But I know it was like over $1 billion set aside
No, the
for
fold has
just
to
that
be a
show.
clean upfront fold.
Per season or for like the full arc?
For the whole show.
Okay. That is so much
Never get in
money.
trouble with it. Nobody-
I mean,
nobody's
it's just.
like,
But they just know it's gonna do.
principle here.
It's gonna do good as long as they like make it a good show.
I mean, just to give you some perspective, like,
Judge.
I think the final season of Game of Thrones was like 20 million an episode or something.
Oh my gosh! Wow, Brian, here we go. Catching up.
Hey,
Top,
there we
top.
go, Brian.
Check.
Top pair, 1,200 in the middle. Brian, let's get some bread. Let's get this bread, bro. Put a bet out there. Put a little something.
All right, here's your turn. Here's your chance, Brian. Get some value.
Here we go.
800 to go.
3/4.
And if anyone's gonna be able to pay it off, it could be Habip here, but really haven't seen
But
Brian play
hasn't-
anything here.
Hasn't played a single hand tonight. And now taking down the $2,000 pot. Let's go up and to the right.
Pot A.
Pot A.
No, so.
And he's winning tonight. Plus
Tyler
230.
corrected me. 1.2 billion for season 1, apparently.
That is so much money.
So I mean, it
That
shows
Bezos
too,
money is
right? 'Cause,
different.
like,
you got to go on site.
Yeah,
and bring everybody and all the special effects.
Yeah, so
and costumes.
they shot the entirety season 1 in New Zealand, which is awesome. It's kind of like an homage to the original movies. But I have read in some other articles and stuff that they're having to go to like England or elsewhere for the next couple seasons.
And that makes it all the more expensive to change locations. Gee.
If you want,
Yeah, no, and you can really tell they had like unlimited budget for that, just because they didn't use any CGI for the orcs or like monsters or.
Oh, it was all like.
Yeah, it was all makeup.
Wow.
Because like in The Hobbit, that's what I hated most about The Hobbit was like all the orcs were CGI and it looked terrible. Like it made Lord of the Rings look way better than the 10 years later Hobbit. Right?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I need to rewatch the. We had rewatched all the OG Lord of the Rings movies, but I'd never watched the extended ones.
Oh, what?
And so
That's the only way to watch it.
Right, and so there was all these other scenes. Like, what the heck? Where did this come from? So we watched all those, and then we watched the prequel, and we'll probably watch the Hobbit movies at some point. What have y'all been watching? Look at this flop. Steel wheel draw for Habib, Jack pair, and a Jack high flush draw for
This
JD.
could get expensive for JD.
300 is that?
Somehow OFC's betting out here. The bottom pair. Or second pair, excuse me. Second pair.
Raised to 1,700.
Beat nut flush draw. Gonna raise to 1,700 to go. I think OFC can get away from this. And then JD's has a decision here. I think he's gonna want to either jam or fold here. I mean, you don't really want to just call. Given this hand, given the stack depth and how strong his hand is right now.
Players all in. And a call.
Once or twice would be one.
Maximum pain.
Trying to get there.
What do we
guess.
got?
I don't know.
JD fades it all.
I have the 3. That would have been such a big part. One check.
Nobody asked.
$11,800
Wow,
pot.
JD.
Headed towards JD.
I mean, okay, you're ahead with a pair,
me a lot of money.
I guess. And he fades all the other clubs, straight outs and pair outs that Habib had. $12,000 pot with JD.
And then he called and he waited 1,700. I folded.
Oh.
3.
Nice hand there for Jay. You know what that reminds me of? Of the John Juan to me. I had trips.
I'm just saying my stupid bet.
I know what you're talking about.
It's like there's like a massive pot going on between two other people, and then he's just like, I had trips.
And then
It was from like 2005 or something like
It's like completely irrelevant to the board too. It's well, this one makes more sense, but like the one that John Juana said, it was like there was like a 4-liner for a flush and like a paired board, and he's like, I had trips.
Thanks, John.
Just the way OFC said it reminded me of that game.
I had the 3.
It's like, I had the 3.
Nobody cared.
Yeah, true.
Oh man, unfortunate run out there for Habip.
Yeah, I mean, he felt like he had the world. It seemed like he had the world to come, and it just goes brick, banana, banana.
All right, let's try this again.
Raise 375 is the bet.
Stacks are growing for sure. Danny, King Jack suited.
Yeah, Habib had way too many outs there, as Hayden pointed out. Could hit a gut shot, an ace, a club.
Danny, you still here?
Yeah. You ready to give me some more money or what?
I'm trying not to.
Beeps in there, 9-7 off. Maybe a little steamy.
Hey,
Which
did
I
you
don't blame
guys
him.
bring any canned food for donation today?
Oh, set of 8s for OFC. Straight draw for Danny.
Huh?
Middle pair for
Just
Habib.
any kind of packaged canned food for donation. It's going to
The Dallas Food Bank.
Food Bank.
How long is that going on for?
For the whole month.
700 is the bet.
That's cool.
There might be more charitable things come up in the next days to come. More ideas, more stuff. All the way into Christmas and New Year's. We're gonna go enter the month of giving, right?
Was the food bank your idea, Matthew? That's what I'm hearing?
No.
Oh.
Danny smartly folds.
But I did give some of my ideas. So, different ideas. How
1900 in the pot. Habib only 1600
be
behind.
charitable.
Second pair. Might feel like he's okay some of the time, but
And that also
we know
involves
that
the
he's
entire TCH
not doing well.
community. Because I'm sure
no.
everybody over here
Just calls.
would not have any issue showing some sort of a charitable gesture.
Have you mentioned
10 of spades.
That would have been Jin there for.
As long as I'm not holding
Danny.
the money. No.
I love you. I give you the money. You just tell me how much.
No, I'm not. It'll be the cage.
No, I think it's really nice that they're doing something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll touch more on that after this
He's gonna
hand
organize
here.
the TCH Food Bank Day where we go and sort stuff.
We might see
Yeah,
some.
Habib does let it go.
charities on
Nice
the
hand there for
TCH
OFC.
website.
Yeah, currently this month here at TCH Dallas, we're running a promotion here. Not really a promotion, more of just like a charity, giveaway thing. But if any one of our members brings in 4 canned goods, they could be, I think they could be boxed as well. They just need to be non-perishable, non-expired, in good condition, obviously, canned or boxed. You bring in 4 of those, and you can buy 3 hours or 4 hours for the price of 3. So for $39, you get 4
drop.
hours.
It's like a water foundation in Africa. One drop, it's a water foundation for Africa.
And as Gulloo did mention, is the month of giving, and that's gonna be all for the month of November. You can do that every single day, once a day. That's pretty cool.
Matty, my favorite local one's United Way Dallas. United Way Dallas. They take the money, they give it to a bunch of other charities.
Somewhat self-centered game, so to find a way to hopefully benefit someone else is a cool thing to do. Use poker for.
Yeah, but it's really small.
Very small?
In the United Way, I think it's pretty small, and they get to do the research for me, right?
See, Mom and Dad, poker can be used for good things.
They fund a bunch of local charities too.
Local charities, okay.
Heads up,
there's
OFC,
a whole
Carlos.
You can also volunteer to be part of the vetting
Monotone,
process.
wrong
The vet
suit,
charities
same
as well.
color.
I've never done that. think it's more of like a finance guy's job. look through their application, their Excel files, and their financials.
Ace king with a king ace of hearts.
Determine if they're worthy of a grant.
John, you got me on tilt.
Yeah, but
Wow.
I see black cards.
It would be
sure.
really, really
I folded a pair.
nice part of
Lion.
if
I folded a pair.
TCH can actually put some sort of
Okay, Carlos, we're even now.
Oh,
an
no, we're not
element
even.
of charity in within the daily daily activities.
Good bet, good bet.
And on a monthly basis.
On top of the food drive, you mean?
Yeah, and ongoing.
Do you give it to the CEC in Fort Worth, the food bank in Fort Worth?
I don't know where it goes. Right now, all I know is it goes to the front reception.
Oh, they are doing it. I thought you were.
No,
I don't know.
No. TCH. The TCH.
And they're actually giving a promo. If you bring some canned food, they give you one free hour for 3
Danny
hours box.
to 300 with ace 10.
Too many hours.
Texas Kim. I wonder if this is
Well,
the. Trying to do some personal branding. Texas Kim's is a new thing for her.
It's just any canned food or what?
Yeah, non-perishable items. There's a list on the website.
Yeah. Something that can make it for a day or two.
Like Twizzlers?
Even canned food, rice, that type of stuff.
Yeah, I think one of the big things that they didn't want were like no ramen packets, you know.
Can't full now.
No, obviously nothing expired. You know,
Yeah.
it needs to be something like soups. You know,
It's got a shelf
corn,
life to it. Yeah.
green beans. You know, something. I mean, come on, guys. You know, use your common sense.
Most people know generally what food banks accept. Flush draw for Texas Kim. Top pair for Mustafa.
Honestly, anything from Campbell's is probably a good safe bet, right? Like any of the soups, the cream of mushroom, cream of chicken.
Yeah.
Del Monte, fruits, salad, you know, corn, green beans, vegetables.
Derek knows his canned foods. It's a bet from Texas Kim. This will thin the field a bit. Mustafa most likely coming along with top pair.
Andre. 2-5.
6 of spades. Gives nothing to anyone, unfortunately. This time.
Iconic turn card. Yeah, I was about to say, I'd be very surprised if Danny decides to fire third barrel multi-way here. Is he going to check? Oh, and heart.
Heart.
Texas Kim running hot.
9 high flush. Mustafa thinking about it and checking. Danny with the blocker. He's got the ace of hearts. Doth he stab into a $3,300 pot? His frenemy on the left has got it basically in the bag. And he knows that nobody else can have the ace high flush. But decides against it. Texas Kim with the world. Let's get this bread. 1900. This might be a difficult fold for Mustafa given the turn action.
Looks like he wants to pay it off. It's just I can't think of many hands that are doing this that aren't flushes or better kings.
Oh, is he gonna click this, bro? This would be music to Texas Kim's ears.
He's got it in triangle formation here. The old pyramid.
All right. Flanking or?
Uptown Dallas, female.
Be a saucy bet from Mustafa. An unexpected river check raise. His body language is confusing. Like it doesn't, you can't tell what he's wanting from this situation. It's gonna fold after all. Danny, probably a quick fold. Okay.
Could get saucy. I mean, could get saucy here with the naked ace of hearts.
If he wants to make it like 6,000. Be quite the line. I mean, I don't think it would be hard for her to fold unless he makes it 10,000. I don't know.
I think it'd have to be all in.
Right.
He really wants to, but I think he's just really concerned about what Kim could have here. But he knows Kim's capable of having, you know, thin value bets on this river, right? Maybe like king queen or the queen of hearts.
Oh, it was close. You could tell he was
Oh my
close to, but correctly folding, and Kim gonna take a nice one down, 5,200.
I'm adding 5.
Nice, yeah, nice.
He really wanted to pull that trigger, but you know that's the sick part about playing this deep, right? You could be committing,
right?
You could be committing 1,000 big blinds, or no, not 1,000 big blinds.
And especially with these players like JD and Danny specifically, can put you in that really uncomfortable position where, yeah, you've got a flush there on a paired board, and now they're check raising you for stacks. For a
soundboard's never worked.
However many big blinds that is.
I really think an all-in would have worked there. Though at that point, he's trying to like credibly rep a boat, right? But you'd expect those hands like sets to bet turn.
I can see 30 minutes in advance.
I think for it to work out, he would have had the
I
bet
can see
turn.
30 minutes in the future.
They'll throw all the numbers off, all the raises.
You do stuff like that.
All the 150 opens are gone now. It's out the door.
The stream guys like that.
2 queens for Texas Kim.
She was not worried about
Oh, did he put on the $75 straddle?
No, she was.
Obviously likes to do that every now and then.
That's annoying. Oh, instead of the 50?
Yeah. I think yes, all put on the $55 straddle once.
I told you, you're like, Marvin. I'm like, what the hell?
Habip all on to 2 sevens.
Last time I was like, as I was telling you, I was like, I'm going to tell that Marvin.
Does not reopen the action for Kim. So Danny can comfortably call here. And Kim's kind of just stuck 3 ways.
But you said aluminum?
Danny doing quick mental math here, realizing that it does not reopen the action.
Like vinyl, like fiberglass is like
fiberglass on the inside and the outside?
Yeah, it's like the
full it's only 200 over per original open.
He can comfortably call here and try to set mine and win a big pot against Texas Kim.
What does it cost you per window? What was Pella's quote?
So Marvin's a little slightly more expensive than Pella. I was thinking Pella's quote was quite high, so I think Pella's was going to cost me like, for just the windows, like, so I think it's 9 windows, but there's some of them are kind of big. It's like 12K or something, but Marvin's going to be like 14 probably.
Yeah, that's a good price.
Well, good luck to Habib here.
Yeah,
Gonna try to hit his 7.
Standard, but then there's like one like big like.
Get him back in the game for sure, or triple up.
And then installed.
7.
Installed, you're looking at like 250 a window.
Dude, I love Habib.
Bottom set for Habib when it counts.
I'm so happy for Habib right here. Let's go, Habib.
Well, that's the actual cost of the window. I'm saying the install cost should be about $250 a window.
You know, I really like Kim, of course, too. Her and I are good friends.
He'll come out and,
you got to feel for Habib when he only has 900.
On Friday, and so we'll work out.
What type of windows do you currently have? Wood?
No, they're like I don't know. They're like aluminum or something.
Vinyl.
No, see, like the windows we're replacing are like 40 years old.
Full
like,
house. Sevens full of
so they are.
kings.
They're metal.
Nice. And
Habip.
Habip.
Yeah.
They're
Single pane.
single pane metal, like back in the.
Would have been so heartbreaking to see like a
Previous owners
queen
replaced
on the
like
river
4 or
there.
5 of them on one like side of the house. They remodeled the kitchen.
OFC up about 5.6. JD up 5.2. Only big winner so far.
They're single pane metal and like one of them actually is like cracked.
Habip back in the game with a full triple.
You have a lot of windows in the house for a 2,200 square foot house.
Yeah, it's just like all the way around.
Yeah, a lot of windows. Because you're saying 9 plus.
I would have lost my
every room has 2 windows. There's no.
So you have like 15 windows in the house?
He had only
like 14,
17 or 3,000 left. What is he gonna do? That's the hand you want to do.
That size house.
What other hand you want to pick?
My wife hates it because when there's a tornado,
the
there's no
best. Like you got ace
there's no
over.
room that's like good. There's one bathroom.
Danny with
one
ace jack,
bathroom,
wrist to 150. Kim,
It's kind
king
of
5 suited. JD.
doesn't have a window in.
It's
It
out
still
of the
has an
way
exterior
for
wall,
king
right?
5
Every single
suited.
room's got an exterior wall.
150 is the best.
Ace king?
Yeah, every single room is just like 2 windows, 2 windows, 2 windows, 2 windows.
I said that works
Living room's
too.
got 2, dining room's got 1, kitchen's got 3. No, kitchen's got 4. Yeah.
This is some multi-way action right here.
And there's like
Are we going to
3
be 7 ways?
Yeah, a lot of the sunlight comes in.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
A very rare 7-way pot in a 5-10 quarter 50 game.
You know, and this is a great lesson for our viewers out there. Take a look at the equities right now as your 7 ways. You know, even flopping, top pair, top kicker only has 26% equity this multi-way. So,
Gulloo, straight and flush draws.
so I think this really shows the real benefit of trying to get down to heads up or 3 ways to the flop. Yeah, you really got to try to
against everybody else's equities in the game.
Yeah, it's really tough to realize where you're at this multi-way.
It's like in the living room, it's like high, but then like there's like this
wow
tunnel of drywall.
We're still gonna be 5 ways going to a turn card here. Carlos has got to dodge a lot.
I didn't want to break the window either, so I couldn't get into like
3 is a safe card for Carlos.
Yeah, and this is another good lesson too. Is like once you get another safe turn card, this multi-way, you probably got to start piling the money in. Really give your opponents the worst price on the turn. I like to bet about 16 to 1700 here. If Carlos can find it.
2 windows, we need a.
Oh, and he checks. Oh, boy.
Or a little bit bigger patio on the back porch and add a new fence.
7, still safe. 10s and 3s with an ace, the best hand in 5-way action. Let's see if we can find a bet.
Doors I want to replace.
I haven't played poker. Like literally, this is the only time.
The drain lines need to be replaced the next like 2 years or something.
Bet.
Oh my god, I love it.
Once all that's done, like what else is there to do? It's not much.
On the background.
Foundation works all poker pots.
Is she? Is she like in a preschool type of deal?
Courtney is not thrilled with Brian talking shop at the poker table.
It's kind of the opposite actually.
Talking windows.
Really big losing day, I'm just like, well.
Talking windows. Oh, so you double paned, triple hung? What are we working with here? You
is that his line of work?
I think he's a home builder. That's what he was saying, right? Maybe a developer.
Tell him you look better in it. Or I said you look better in it.
But I could have also gotten that wrong. I thought he mentioned.
Courtney, good sport here. I'm sure she has to listen to a lot of that at home, right? So
yeah, they were trying to go with triple pane.
Have you ever seen Westworld?
Double hung.
Can you believe that, Courtney?
And he wanted to charge $500 per window for install.
Come on, like back me up, Courtney, right? It's ridiculous. Shout out to all the significant others that have to, like Lauren, listen to my poker conversations all the time.
Oh my gosh.
Man, dude, the week that I was playing the 2 day 2s and then, made the day 2, or played the 2 day 1s. The first one I missed, and I had to be like so dejected and talk about like how I got knocked out. And I was like, I know you don't know really what I'm talking about, but please just humor me. And she's like, oh yeah, of course. And she was a good sport about it.
It's great.
And then I made day 2, and it's like then I have to like talk about all the strategy and like what
how
I'm gonna be doing.
great you did, how great you played.
Yeah, and then I got knocked out, and she got to hear about all what happened. And
it's an emotional game. If some of the best players in the world are not emotional about it, which is kind of like overkill, where it's like you got to be a very dull person to hang out with. So like
tournaments are super emotional though. They're
yeah,
just, like
100%, dude. Every time I bust out a tournament, I'm like, how am I feeling this much about this freaking game? But then it dissipates pretty quickly, thankfully.
Yeah, but for sure, shout out to the significant others for regardless of your occupation, listening to.
You didn't get it from me. That's what he told me.
He's just, don't listen to him. He's just joking.
Man, I wasn't held as a child, so it's okay. I'm just frustrated. I'm working it out.
He's got a bad sense of humor, you know?
I really hate King 10, just as a hand in general.
Do you use the same sense of
It's like a 3-bet coming from OFC.
in your opening statement in a trial? Oh, you don't do trial law?
Yeah, no, that's all I do.
Oh, okay. So do you use your same sense of humor in an opening statement?
Always.
I go shirt off. A lot of jazz hands. Yeah.
Do you get them laughing? Do you get the jury laughing?
Shirt off, I do.
Huh?
Carlos is funny. I like his
You're not putting me on a tilt, man. Relax.
sense of humor.
First time I made it 1,500.
I will say the conversations and the camaraderie on the Wednesday game is very admirable. I'd say. Wow, the $100 straddle from Brian.
Let's go.
Not good. The one time somebody didn't have King Jack today, you know.
I'm gonna do the JD special.
It worked really well yesterday. I'm rubbing the paint off, you know. I'm rubbing the paint off. That's what's happening.
Is that a restarter?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not serious, yes? You are joking.
He's just joking, yeah.
Do I take my shirt off? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
No, what kind of whiskey is it?
475 is the bet.
Good one.
What kind?
I don't know. I pick one of them, whatever in the house. I don't know.
I pick my wife like that. I don't do that anymore.
475?
You like it or not?
Like what? Yeah.
Canadian.
I love Scotch.
Canadian?
Love it. Oh my God.
Can he get you some?
Canadian Club?
You want to try?
I'll try a little one.
Service, please. Give it on
Raise from Gulloo. Ace 9 on the button.
I want Brian to wake up with aces here.
Danny, Kim. Both call.
Okay.
Manny, J, Queen Deuce.
Good sport. Puts in the $100 straddle. Doesn't get rewarded.
I'm just
Poker's not fair, man. Poker is not fair.
Not. Jack 5. Kim.
Carlos is just winning the chips, you know.
I'm down.
Me too.
No. I think I am. I think I'm down. I'm probably even.
Eight of clubs. Gulloo picks up a club draw. Shorty. Danny with 2 threes is going to stab at 625 over to Gulloo. He's got the 9 of clubs and he's going to call.
With the low expectation chips, as people like to say.
Big old stack of greens.
Can you pass me 2K in the blacks?
Count it, please.
7. Trays and jacks for Danny. Checks. OFC asked Carlos to give Gulloo 2K in blacks.
What?
When OFC very much had
what's short?
the blacks in his own stack and was closer.
Quick hands, huh?
What is
No,
that?
I even did this.
Cuts it. I know, but you're so smooth.
Did you guys see? I pushed it like this inside my shirt and I did this.
Yeah. Carlos still isn't sure if he's got scanned or not.
No, it's right here. Whoa. Just count it.
No. Hey.
Come on, Carlos.
I give up. What's $300 between friends, right?
See right here.
3, he's going to take it down for 3K.
He knows you gave Medi 2K. He just thinks you stole 100 in the process.
I would have called you, Matty. Nice shot.
Oh. He's so fast the camera's
Nice hand there for Danny.
That'd be an interesting new business line for TCH and Las Colinas if they do in fact do the restaurant and bar. I mean, that's a whole nother business to
Can you get 2K black Medi? Yeah, but don't
operate.
touch it.
I hope that works out well for them. With some delicious treats.
Yeah, I'm excited to see.
Because they're not making anything off of any of these DoorDash deliveries.
Oh
but
my
now you got
God,
to deal
what a
with
move.
health code stuff. You got to deal with
Was it a move? Did he bet the
different
river?
kinds of inspections. I mean, I've never run a restaurant before, but I'm assuming it's got a lot of regulatory stuff for good reason.
Well, because of that, then you imagine it might just make the place overall just cleaner, right?
Yeah, hopefully.
Overall. Like,
How did he check threes and how did he
Can I
check?
get some whiskey, please?
He could not beat threes.
8.
I wanted him to
JD just flat?
Yeah.
Okay, that's scary. I call.
Can you tell me which one it is?
Could be a trap. On your Carlos.
I shouldn't say that out loud, shouldn't I? What am I doing?
Yeah, hopefully they got some yum-yums that they're planning on making at the restaurant.
they got to be really careful. They got to be real careful what they serve.
Poker players are super particular, and so it's not the easiest audience to make happy, but they've got an
not
opportunity.
Even that. It's like the cleanliness, right? If they
Cleanliness,
allow
the
eating at the table,
smell, yeah.
I wonder if they're going to allow eating at the table.
Yeah, who knows?
Janik in the chat, one of the fastest hands in Texas. What's up, buddy?
Race from OFC with the spade draw.
Cheeto-covered buffalo wings are going to be and you have to use your hands.
Oh.
With ranch
When I went
dipping
to go
sauce.
get my point multiplier in Vegas,
Flamin' hot Cheeto-covered
the point,
buffalo
the
wings.
drinks that I got at Bally's were like way worse than at Paris. So clearly that's what you got to do again.
3 perfect for JD. He drills the 6-high straight. No spade.
I'm like halfway there, so I'll be able to do it in December when I go for the WPT. They're doing another 5x multiplier.
I saw that. Yeah. That's great.
I saw Emmy win as a strawberry this year.
She went as a. She was Cinderella on Halloween, but she was.
Make it big, JD. Let's get this bread. When he makes it tiny.
Rico was a pumpkin too.
250.
I was gonna bet 150.
JD always just knows exactly where he's at in the hand. He knows OFC's just got nothing.
This is good or not.
So he prices it to maybe get called by something close to that.
Go back there. It's at school today.
Yeah, maybe they'll just start with corn dogs and popsicles. Food's on a stick
Every
only.
call with that card he hit.
Corn dogs.
At 3
Korean
short,
corn dogs.
Everything he had. That's like.
Have you ever had one of those? Oh man, it's so
I bet
good.
Anything Korean is tasty.
Yeah,
AF to me.
If you've never had Korean corn dogs, I highly recommend it.
What's the difference?
The batter they use.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the batter, and they. I know it's gonna sound a little weird, but they dip the outside in like sugar. Like they kind of coat it with sugar, a little dusting of sugar.
Interesting. So it's got a sweet and salty thing working
Yeah,
for
yeah.
it.
So like, and the inside can be ranged between just plain mozzarella, so it's just like a cheese dog, hot dog,
I actually usually bring one
half
just in
hot
case I
dog,
get
half
this exact
mozzarella,
seed. And then I just checked when I got
half
here and I didn't
hot
get it.
dog, half mozzarella and cheddar. Or
I tried
like,
to pawn
and
it
the
off
outside
Carlos.
can also have like fried potatoes built into the batter.
Dude, Korean food is goated.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
like,
dude, you gotta if you've never had it, you gotta go to Koreatown in Carrollton.
Yeah.
And just type in Korean hot dogs or corn dogs. You'll
heck,
find it.
definitely. That sounds awesome.
And like the sauces that you typically use is like cheese mustard or like ketchup or chili sauce. Yeah, it's super good.
I always like those bulgogi bowls.
Yeah.
I love that flavor. Whatever that flavor is that they.
Yeah, there's a lot of good bulgogi places. Actually, have you heard of CJ's Bulgogi? It's like really close here. It's literally if you ever had not eaten dinner before you come here, I highly recommend just pick. It's like 2 minutes from here.
Okay. We'll look it up. 'Cause I always end up eating crap either before or after.
Yeah, it's like if you haven't eaten dinner before you come to commentate, yeah, look it up. It's like super close. CJ.
Bulgogi and
Just say the good stuff.
Oh yeah, so it's up.
Don't listen to anything he says.
Just like right down the road. Super good.
He's used to being left out all the time.
I know. I'm like,
it's like one of the more popular.
My mouth is watering now looking at this.
Yeah, it's like one of the more popular places that are close by that people like to order from.
What do you usually get at a place like that?
I mean, the bulgogi is really good, but I personally like the spicy chicken.
Okay, yeah, I see that. Spicy bulgogi, spicy chicken, chicken katsu, donkatsu. I've had donkatsu before. Bibimbap, I like that, or however you say it.
Yeah, I think you got it pretty good.
Yeah, it's just all good flavors in those dishes.
Yeah, Mark says he always has the drink girls order CJs for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that, but they're closed now, so. I'm gonna try one of each. And it doesn't seem like bad prices either.
Next time we commentate together, just I mean, usually I don't
just load up.
Yeah, just I'll have you pick it up for us or something. I'll pay you
heck
back.
yeah, dude.
Have a little Korean barbecue in the back here.
Yeah, people are gonna be so confused about the smells coming from this closet.
There's like steam coming out of the from underneath the door. It's gonna be a chop pot here between Danny and Texas Kim, unless someone has some devious thoughts here. But you know, once Danny calls here, it's gonna be tough for Kim to call and think her hand's good. But price is too good. It's gonna be a chop pot between Kim and Danny.
Your spicy is very spicy though. Good to know.
What did they say on the stream about chops?
It would be a mistake for Mark.
What did they say on the stream about chops?
Oh, I don't think it's spicy at all. I guess I'm just
all your whatever spice buds.
I have a very high spice tolerance. Like I use sriracha as if it's like ketchup. You know, like it's like I dip fries in it, and it's just like no.
And like, said a room near me had pork belly on a stick recently. Dude, I actually had that too in New Orleans.
That sounds like a great.
I had that at a wedding in New Orleans a few weekends ago, and went back for more and more and more. It was fried pork belly on a stick.
Wow, just
absolutely. Yeah, if anyone has like any pull on the menu at the new TCH location, we got.
You'd think we would have some kind of pull.
Can y'all like? Me and Ben seem to have some good food, knowledge.
They should maybe. We should interview to run food and beverage.
We should be the taste testers for the
at least
at the new location.
Yeah, they don't really wrap us into anything here. They just keep us here to run our mouths.
You know, if there is like a live stream set up there, like we should be able to get like comped food for every time.
No, if they get another live stream set up, we're gonna get a green room. We're gonna get an updated rider for our contract. We're gonna have lukewarm Red Bulls and all green M&Ms every time before stream, and we're gonna get treated properly.
And food comped.
Yeah, for sure. You know, we need to get a little respect around. That's my thing.
We didn't say that before he called.
Gone too long. Getting no respect. Getting no respect at all.
375 is the best.
Things out of control.
Dude, yeah. Actually eating Cheetos with your hands and playing.
Tyler, I just saw a message from Tyler. Tyler says there's probably not going to be a live stream location. Live stream at that new location.
Well, either way, we need to revisit this rider we've got for our green room spread.
But I'm still up for doing the taste testing for the food there.
Yeah, heck yeah. It's like they'll walk in and we'll have this whole spread of all the Korean or the bulgogi items.
Nice little sweet spot there for Habib. Picks up $499.90.
Silvacos asks, how is Kimmy winning even when she runs so bad? Well, this is how good she is. Like, she's legitimately good at the game.
Kiss them goodbye.
And sometimes you don't need the cards. You just need to be able to own people's souls post-flop.
Oh, I didn't see a stack. No, I didn't see a stack. And oh.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
What are you guys doing?
What are you pointing at me for?
Because you fell for it. You owe me that pink chip right there. From last week. Remember? I'm gonna get it. One at a time.
Yeah, I'm telling you, we're gonna have Flamin' Hot Cheeto covered buffalo wings with extra sauce.
You taught me a lot.
And you have to use your hands.
No, the way you put, no, as I told you.
No, I'm sure the food is gonna be very reasonable to eat.
I hadn't played poker.
Poker room.
Here,
It was
about
like
8
a
months
real
ago.
silent check.
Queen 3-3. Nothing for nobody here.
Best way to learn.
And 9 on the turn, so
Yeah,
we give
so
Gulloo
get
2
your ass
pair.
kicked by the greats. So. No.
2 pair in the lead right now, and looks like
Important thing is to
Gulloo's gonna do the betting.
losing until you start winning.
Bet at 400 should get it done here.
And then you're just like,
Another nice hand there for Gulloo.
Well, the best compliment I've ever had was from you. When I had Ace King, you said, I have no idea what you have.
Yeah,
And I'll probably.
I had no idea. And, I make a mistake in that hand too because I was just like, I got
You didn't have nothing on the
sidelined by
Open-handed?
it just didn't dawn on me that, that's pretty bad.
No, you're not open-handed.
You can't focus.
Queen 9, King 10 is not open-ended.
I get open-handed. I make open-handed.
It's hopping out there as always. It's a cash poker to be played.
I was feeling good. I said, let me play. After I say, I don't want to.
And this is only one location of 4
No, if I bet 100,
where the cash pokers is going on nonstop.
Fair draw.
It's crazy to think about it, like how there's all these poker games going on in Dallas so regularly all night long, when only a couple years ago you had to go to some underground, overly rigged game.
Or go up north.
Or drive freaking hour and a half. Go Busto, then drive an hour and a half back. Without fail. Race to 150.
I feel like this
Jack
should
10
just
from 10.
be on loop. Every poker room.
So you want to feel comfortable.
Beluga whale?
You're not the only whale in the world.
4-way action. It comes 9, deuce, 3. Eight of hearts. Straight draw for Kim. Gulloo, 2 overs.
I haven't thought about anything. I'll go visit family in South Carolina.
Dude, I'm sorry, 225.
And your plus one.
225 is the bet.
I don't know if I have any plus ones these days.
Kim not going anywhere with open a straight draw.
+4.
2 overs.
That's one of us.
2 girls, but also their guys.
Hey,
Both more.
What time does this thing run till? 10?
The string, yeah, 9:45ish or something.
4 diamonds on the end, Jack 10 high.
Does that make your drinks?
450 is the bet.
Gotta know how to make the tournament champs drinks.
Huh?
So you gotta know how to make the tournament champs drinks.
I didn't do that well.
OFC, JD still winning 5K plus. Habip and Mustafa losing the most so far tonight.
What'd you win?
The bounty.
So we got about 100, 200 viewers right now. We got about 76 likes, so let's try to get that to about 100 likes by the end of the stream. That'd be pretty awesome.
How about that?
So if you get to hit that like button, smash that like.
Smash the like button, folks.
Pretty please.
If you're out there watching, we appreciate everybody doing it. It takes no time, no money, nothing, just a little effort. Barely any effort. Appreciate everybody that's done that for us. Really helps us out.
Yeah, if you pull it out, it'll be, yeah.
You pull it inside out. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, right there. There you go. Yeah, leave it. No.
We raised to 500. 500 is
Man, Kim, all of this vested and all
3-bet from Brian J with the 2 4s. He's like, I am sick of waiting for these hands. Here's a pair. I'm a 3-bet to 5. And what do you know? The best player in the room, he's got Ace King right behind him.
And are you going to teach him the
And he's going to
walk?
4-bet.
we raised 12.
And so this is super strong because JD definitely knows that Brian's only played 3 hands tonight.
Yeah, he got to get
Yeah,
rid of
he's
the...
just ready to get it in against Brian, whatever he has here for that
You
stack
walk your
size.
hand in your waist? I don't know, but I'll pay $25 to see you walk like that.
How much is it?
1250.
Holy shit.
1250.
Tyler said he'll make us cookies if we get 150 likes. LFG. I don't need them, but I want them. So Gulloo in the tank with ace-9 again. Placing 3 and 4 bets. Carlos.
You know, if Carlos is doing this, he actually has the real decision here.
Yeah. But we don't know what he has yet.
He might have like 10s or something. Oh man, we're never gonna know.
Danny smartly folds.
Oh, JD, you suck.
That's how it's done.
Good bet, sir.
Bottom one. Thank you.
You got to know that JD really
you
only
guys
can
have
do that
one. You guys
versus a
are
guy that's
thinking forever.
10% V-pipping only if he's super strong, too.
Oh, I was
Watch the
tempted.
stream back. Maddie's got like 7-6 offsuit.
I was tempted. Really tempted
With a 7.
to rip it.
Final hour of the stream. Can
What's
we
your
get a
biggest card,
30K pot?
The biggest.
Let's freaking go,
If he
folks.
flats and you flat, then I was.
This is the crew. We can make it happen. We just need the perfect setup.
No, if you and him both.
Got about 45 minutes left on our stream, so really appreciate everyone tuning in or just now joining in. Welcome to TCH live from Dallas, Texas. You know, and as I'm saying that, we got a $25 super chat from Doug R.
They do like handkerchief. It's like fold like a.
Had a little
bag,
run
like
good
that.
Monday in the 1-2-50
It's
streets
supposed to,
Monday.
look like it, like a-
Sharing the good fortune
like a
with the
fake
TCH
version of
live
it,
crew.
yeah.
Thanks so
Hey,
much, Doug.
Thank you so much, Doug. Really appreciate it. Glad you
Very
ran
generous.
hot
like
on
a
a
default
Monday.
1-2-50. Yeah, that sounds about right.
And for those of you that don't know, all the donations do go to support the TCH Live crew. Commentators, me and Ben, Tyler and Cooper doing all the hard work back there. Making the game nice and smooth.
650.
And viewable for y'all.
Price of poker went up.
Yeah, price of poker also.
That should be like an actual game.
What's that?
1-2-50.
So sick.
Like that should be. You the max mine is 500, but you have to straddle for 50.
So everyone, it's just like a shove or fold game, basically.
All in or fold.
Man, if I had aces in hand, I swear to.
Man, Brian, you can see the frustration starting to show on Brian.
I'd be frustrated too.
And I don't blame him. He literally has not been getting any hands to play with here. So he's like, all right, well, I got to manufacture my own wins, I guess.
I don't allow it.
Does that allow?
Sorry, Mustafa.
Beautiful hand though, but not 650. 150 is okay.
King, Queen, 3.
Out of your money.
The jiggities of Carlos don't love seeing a king and queen on this board.
Here, pink chip said like, this is an okay Kim will come by.
Nick, much love, brah.
Kim will come and
Do what I can when I
tell you
can.
you need change. Just hold on to it for now.
400 and a call to a turn. 8. Gulloo might get himself in some trouble if he decides to go bet.
He's making money for all the employees.
Okay.
The recent fame for us.
But he immediately checks, which helps really validate my narrative that I was building.
I guess that's technically.
Ace.
Oh, wow. Another over. And
Cash, yeah.
this would be a great card for Gulloo to turn his hand into a bluff here.
And cash.
Yeah, throw 3 of those 1K chips out and see what happens.
And Gulloo's definitely capable. And let's see if he decides to do it. He's got to know his 6s are no good, right?
Unless, you know, your opponent has exactly Jack-9 of clubs.
I've never done it. Yeah, never done it.
Yeah, you expect a lot of hands that have your 6s, or that at least connect with the board really well to bet turn, right? So you can't really put your opponent on a king or queen. So, I mean, using this ace is a great scare card. Oh, wow. Is Carlos just going to snap here? Oh, and he snap folds. Nice play there from Gulloo. Only betting 1,300 too, so giving a really good price. But you know that board was just too scary for the jacks. Nice play there for Gulloo.
Yeah, here you go. Yeah, give him a little tension. Give you a little touch his shoulder once, and just be like, that's it. That's it.
If you make me feel loved.
He didn't hit you straight.
Brian, do you need to shrink in order to
Here's a king.
blend the pleasure of our really amazing jokes in?
No, that's impossible.
One time I tried to tell a joke at the table and no one laughed. It was a very painful experience for everyone.
They didn't know you were joking. They're like, oh.
Yeah, they were like,
just tell the story. When's the end? And you're like, no, that was it.
no, that was
That wasn't the punchline. Yeah.
You need this?
Kids?
No kids. Probably start having kids here soon. But hurry. What about yourself? Yeah, I heard you talking
I
about your
have one. Yeah. One and done.
son.
Yeah.
Daughter. Oh yeah, she said she.
Sorry.
What a cutie.
She's very, very cute.
Nice style.
Huge handful.
Nice style. Got
Yeah,
nice
kids are
style.
amazing.
Nobody see it.
For
You
sure.
never
But
know
it
it.
is
I was so quick, but y'all caught it.
Heap's going to raise 250 in the hijack.
He kept your 50.
What did he do?
Or he kept your 100, excuse me.
I'm sure.
The $100 chip came over here. I just kept it. I thought it was
Texas
quick,
Kim,
but
ace
it's
10.
all right.
Great. 5 tires.
5-way action. Let's play a huge one.
Come on,
10,
let's see the
10,
flop.
8.
Bam!
Deuce, 5, 5.
Emerald over here.
2 diamonds. Mustafa feels okay about his hand. Everybody else, just nothing.
700 is the best.
700.
Oh.
Bam! Wasted a V-pip in this hand.
A V-pip.
V-pip is never
What does
wasted.
that even mean?
You already got your V-pip brownie. Pre-flop.
6 of spades. Wasted a V-pip.
I think the alcohol is starting to speak.
That's a funny T-shirt idea.
They're bluffing on showdown.
Don't waste
They're
your
bluffing at
V-pip.
showdown.
I thought
Guy
that
has
was
to show his
you.
card.
Queen on the
Stop
end.
here. All
Yeah,
right.
He's like, we're gonna chop the pot before
All
I
in
come
for
straight.
1,200, instant
Dude,
fold.
this guy just won't go away. That's all right. Nice little pickup there for
Yeah,
me.
3,800, almost to a starting stack.
Well, good luck.
Bet on ace
With
queen.
the kid makes the baby hand. Yeah, that's
So sick.
when you like when you say,
Still
oh,
need
yeah,
about
got it.
16 likes until we hit our like goal of 100 by the end of the stream.
Let's go.
Did that hit you?
I'm just like, oh, shit.
Reality set
I
in.
meant like,
Unbelievable.
think
You hit the queen on the river.
it's like,
No, I can probably
Yeah, we have lots of little nieces
bet him out
and
on the
nephews,
turn.
so like
Yeah.
you're ready.
I had deuces.
well, yeah, we understand the, what it takes,
Yeah, for sure.
the commitment.
No, I didn't have deuces.
I did not have these.
And the jiggities for OFC.
2-piece McJiggities. OFC.
If I know him, he's gonna make it pretty big here. Probably close to
Yeah, he
1,100.
wants to play big pots.
Oh no, this is a little smaller than I thought he'd make it.
Your son just ask us how to do multiplication and we'll help you out so you can put it up.
675 is the best.
Well, I'm not even doing math. I'm just seeing how much should I bet. See. Good fold, guys. Jacks, obviously.
Always jacks.
Jacks, I never show my cards. Oh my God, I never lie, guys.
That is the first time he's been honest about his hand tonight.
I don't
Which is so true. It's the first time, yes.
They laughing on this.
It's the first time I had
We
jacks.
trolled him so hard last week about it. He's finally, he's like, all right, man, be a little bit more honest.
He's happy too. First time he be honest.
Yeah, it feels
He's
good.
been like relatively honest. It's like it's been kind of like a white lie every time, right? Like he had 2 pair when he said he had a set, so he connected the board. But like the OFC I know, the OFC that we used to know, it would just be like he'd have like
Jack 9 high.
I saw the
Oh, yeah,
like,
9
yeah, I
high.
had queens. I don't know
Queens,
what.
yeah, it's like I didn't know what to do. I folded 2 pair to you.
I don't know what he did.
Oh my gosh.
It's hilarious.
This guy. It's like, come on, guys. I'm always telling the truth.
150 from Gulloo, 4-5.
Wow.
Bunch of
That must
terrible
be a
hands.
super tight fold. For you to not defend your straddle.
Heads up.
For just 100 more.
7-7 deuce. Habib, the world on this flop.
I'll check. Wow.
Wheel draw for Gulloo and spades.
200 is
Oh, Habib drills a full house. 7's full.
Yeah, this is a great turn card for Habib. He's going to want Gulloo to try to hit it 3.
Gambit, huh?
Oh, if a 3 comes, it's brutal. Spade, oh no. Am I seeing this right? There's not 4 spades out there. Excuse me. I think the board at one point may have showed 4 spades, but I'm gonna shut up. I misread the hand.
Go ahead, Mr. Gulloo. One bluff.
We're going out of town. Going to Colorado to visit his brother. Yeah, so his whole family is going. His two brothers will be there.
Gulloo knows he can't win with 5 high unless he bets, but he also knows that Habib, if he's made it to this river, has got to have something. 700 he bets. Now Habib.
Wow. Can I see your eyes? Take those mouse off. Habib.
Players all in.
Oh shit! I wasn't kidding.
I didn't bluff. All in? I ain't gonna call all in on that.
5,000.
Oh wow!
And Habib.
What a bluff! What a bluff!
What a bluff!
You bluff? No, just an ace.
I bluff.
Just an ace and 2 7s. He didn't even have the nuts.
Just an ace.
He went all in. He didn't have the nuts. Who does that?
Now he's back up to a starting stack. 3 all ins. Got him back up to a playable stack.
I saw you pull
be nice.
pocket kings.
Yeah. Good read.
See how I'd be nice to you?
Yes, yeah, he does, Mark. Yeah, Mustafa does have the bifocals that click
Yeah.
in the center. When he's deep in the tank, Mark, you'll see him pull them apart and have him hanging out his
I had
ears.
5 high. How can I win with 5 high?
Man, it's good to see your glass up. Next time, tell him, fuck no.
Yeah.
5 hours.
I have to. I
Keep
have
the
to
shades
bet.
on.
Raise to 250.
Limp, raise from OFC 250. Or limp, raise, and then Carlos calls the 250 with ace king behind. Brian J, 9-7 suited. He'd love to be on that button with that hand.
It's nice.
Yeah, it's a pretty hand, but you'd much rather be in position, like Ben says.
4-way action, 1100 in the middle. Kind of a loose passive game right now. It's come 6-5-8. 2 diamonds. Top pair for JD. Four of clubs. 4-liner to a straight. Oh, Brian would have flopped the joint with 7-9.
300 is
That's like just uber tilt.
Yeah.
When you're like, you're doing the right folds. It's like,
It's like if I would just tilt and called him this one
That's
time.
why we didn't hit.
All 3 of you probably had ace king.
Mine were suited.
Yeah, but I had enough flush to get that.
I had a 3.
I had trips.
I had trips.
Okay.
200? Carlos, what do you think the odds are he actually had ace king?
You
don't have to tell me twice.
The 100's on. The 200's on.
Two. Put the 4. Put the 4. Put the 4.
So
I already
I'm
looked.
building mobile home parks right now.
Oh, okay.
So
A
casual.
lot of money in mobile home parks right now. I have several friends that are in that
That's a
business.
strat. Ooh.
Raise 525 is the bet.
Any
Danny,
ace
you don't
jack to
scare us.
525.
You
Texas
don't
Cam
scare
a
us.
suited ace on the button
That's scary.
in a like triple straddled pot.
Oh, come
Copyright
on.
strike.
Give me
TCH
some
copyright
cards.
strike.
Come on. Give me some cards.
You have
Poker
two of
gods.
Just call in the dark for your week.
Don't listen to him, poker guy. That's a trick.
Oh,
He
2
got-
7s.
He just looked up
Oh, shit,
and asked for a
y'all.
hand. Oh boy.
His theme music is E4R, E4R, E.
What is going on? Oh my.
I straddled, so it's on them.
Ultimate last.
What is going on? What a raise.
700.
What a raise there from Gulloo.
27 is the bet. 2700.
I'll show. I'll fold, I'll show.
He would be in position here. So you got to
So
think
you
about
don't
in
have a
terms of
heartache.
big blinds, right? So we had the $200 straddle.
And Thomas, I won't laugh.
$200 straddle on. About 60 big blinds effective.
All right, I'll stick to my promise.
Go see a flop.
It was the best hand.
Everybody has their ace.
Button good.
She had the best hand. I think she crushed that flop, I think.
Yeah, flop,
Bear
but
with
pre-flop I had the best hand.
Danny's mad.
By a
Danny's
slight
mad.
margin.
Only because I saw a flag.
Diamonds or ace?
I don't know.
2 overs with an ace.
Yeah, ace no good. Ace no good. You don't know what's coming now.
If you just told me that was coming before.
It could have been 7-7, so you never know, right?
Wow, I took it down.
Hey,
Easy.
the poker gods woke up and gave me a hand.
Yeah, that was actually kind of insane. He literally looked up, asked for a hand.
Ben and Derek, Ben and Derek.
We have less control over the outcomes, unfortunately.
Go 50 then.
And I said,
Thankfully,
I'll show.
too. We don't want to be.
Yeah.
didn't lie.
I don't want that on
I
me.
showed.
Ripped it on your ass. when you
Huh?
wanted. I should have ripped it on your ass like I wanted to.
Oh, you had a small ace.
2 jiggities, Brian.
Or maybe
First
ace eight,
premium
ace
tonight.
nine, or something like that.
2 9s for JD. He 3-bet him last time he raised on the button like this.
You're a better player than that. It was a good fold. You never are results oriented in
Sometimes it feels like a player's got your number, but just these 2 specific times.
You always
His
make a
opponent has
decision
had
in
a
absence,
3-bettable hand.
Always mad when I fold
in
the
absence of what's about to come.
I want to see Brian rip it here.
He's covering up his twitching eyes.
You'll always.
I guess you don't really need to rip it. You can just
Yeah,
call
yeah.
here and get ready to get
Hey,
stacks and then a clean flop.
Who had the better odds of winning?
Yeah,
the hand.
Yeah, that's.
Pre-flop.
Oh, he rips it.
Once or twice?
3 on the road.
Twice.
Diamond come diamond.
2 times, $6,700 pot. And first all in for Brian tonight.
Not even 2 overs.
2 full boards.
2 overs. Okay.
Jacks.
First board, Brian.
King.
Brian,
I
Brian.
just had a feeling there was jacks.
All your outs are dead.
King 8.
10, 8, 3.
7.
Oh, wow. Jack, alive. You're alive.
I need the jack now.
Dang. So Brian Scooper, $6,700 pot, waiting on that one. And I think he's probably in the black now.
Yeah, nice stand there for Brian.
Look, patience in this game.
Wow,
Very
yeah.
key.
Final, what, 30 minutes of the stream, finally gets a hand above pocket
It's all
sevens.
random, yeah.
First one flush, second one king.
Well, that hand basically played itself, given the stack sizes.
And I was in the strap.
JD.
And I was going to call the...
No, I think JD's betting that hand every single time. First is a button open, and not too much more to just get it in.
Okay.
Brian.
A lot of money. Decisions.
You shot what, 6,000, 4,000, have you?
Decisions,
6,000
decisions,
shot?
decisions.
How much is it? 10,000? No?
Do you know what happens if
Okay.
I'm driving? And I'm driving a car that does not have a lock.
206 of y'all joining us tonight. We got about 30 minutes left in the live stream. Appreciate everyone tuning in all 4 hours. Trying to hit that like goal of 100, so we got 13 more likes until we hit that like goal of 100. Please hit that like button, please.
Even if you're trying to play spot, you can't be in the car.
I'm driving.
What do you do? You shot cars? Used or new? Used?
Used. Only used. You don't have to deal with new car customers anymore.
Why?
Oh, they're a headache. New car customers are a headache.
I want to ask Carlos a legal question so bad, but I feel like it.
I don't buy used cars.
No,
Used cars?
nothing to do with that. Like, it's not counsel.
Raised to
I only buy used cars, but under 20K, 30K.
The answer is boxers.
13 cars.
He's such
Let somebody else take the differentiation.
He's funny.
Wait, who? What?
Carlos.
Oh.
Kim said, I really want to ask Carlos a legal question, but maybe wait or something. And Carlos turned and said, the answer is boxers. Like, as if her legal question was going to be boxers or briefs.
With 117,000 miles.
117.
So it's like 3 levels away.
Funny.
Yeah. 2021.
OFC with the Cowboys.
650 is the best.
You put up the money, I go buy a Lamborghini for you.
Yeah, unfortunately, Ant 1, I don't have control over when we do giveaways, but if I did, I would do one every time.
Everything what I pay plus 7%. That's it. You pay what I pay.
I came with my bike, bicycle.
Just used cars?
Only. New cars you have to have a license, franchise to. And in Texas there's no brokerage law. So nobody can broker a new car. In California you can. Such a screwed up law in California. Consumers getting ripped off every day because of brokers. And consumers don't even know better.
Got a pot brewing, 4-5 suited. This could be a huge one if it comes correct. 4.
In terms of consumer.
Pair and a straight draw for Texas Kim.
Compared to Texas?
How ironic, huh?
Huh?
How ironic.
Yes, how ironic. Because I worked I worked in California for about 7 months, and all the different laws I had to, and I found that Texas has much better consumer protection.
Well, I slept at a Holiday Inn Express last night.
In California? No.
400 is the best.
That went way over Gulloo's head there.
Yeah.
400 from Kim.
And on top of that, like in my business, there's a commission that is OCCC, which we call it. You know what OCCC is, right?
Dude, OFC's been in the lab, man. Like he understands when he should be checking out a position on certain flop textures. And
the Texas DMV is actively protecting the consumer.
From like people like you or what?
No. Yeah, people, anybody who feels that they didn't get...
Texas is the most anti-consumer, anti-person, profits over people state in the union. Trust me.
No.
We pay the highest homeowners, the insurance company, just...
The homeowners insurance?
You won't pay, nowhere else you pay more homeowners than here.
Homeowners insurance?
Yeah. They can raise whatever. There's no policing. The Texas Department of Insurance.
Some politics here going on.
Yeah, I can understand.
Yeah.
I'm talking about just from
If she takes it down, that
automotive
could have been a lot
retail
worse.
industry. I have
For
personally
either.
found this.
Where's the location?
Yeah, I think they might be talking about two separate things. Like, I think probably from Gulloo's perspective, like he just said, in the automotive, the car salesman, they might be very anti-consumer friendly or whatever. Or more, I don't know. I don't know what they were trying to argue.
About that world at all. I just know I hate buying used cars. Or I hate buying cars in general.
Me too. I've literally only
It'd be
ever
one
bought
thing
a
if I was
car.
loaded and could just go buy whatever car I want, but when you have to be like economical about it, it's so much effort.
Yeah, and I've only ever had to buy a car when I like absolutely need to, like when I've been in a car accident.
Yeah,
it's literally
that sucks.
those are the only times.
It is
I
the
buy a
like
car.
worst
It's-
position to be in when you're buying a huge purchase like that.
3 times I had to do it.
Jeez. Every hand that Brian J has opened, JD has 3-bet.
All
3
by
for
myself.
3.
No employees. I will be kept going down.
Gosh, yeah, it's such a because you gotta like if you want a specific car, it's you gotta go to all these different dealerships and test drive it, and then you gotta get the history on the car, and you gotta negotiate, and like you could be driving all over DFW or wherever you're buying the car. Man, it's just such a beat down process. The next car I buy, I think I'm just gonna buy online.
But where?
Go to Carvana and just use the vending machine token. They mail you a token and they tell you which Carvana they go to, and you just put it in, and it lowers the car to you.
That's wild.
Kim, what would you like the post-stream stakes to be, since you get to choose?
I tell you.
No, do you? Are asking? Do you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I've got banks. Well, the thing is that has he ever worked for somebody in the car business, or
Like
just
I would love to be able to just show up with the cash and be like, I want this
has he ever
car.
worked
Yeah,
for
you
somebody?
don't have to worry about financing. The dream, right?
Came out to the stream and he said, "What's the stakes of the game?"
You just like have all the negotiating power. It's like, look, I'm gonna buy this car from either you or from somebody else.
Don't know how to work the financing part.
Most that your official business.
You know, there's still that Powerball going on.
That's true. 1.2 billion. That could change my car buying experience for sure.
You could buy a car dealership.
Yeah,
But
multiple.
most independent used car dealers have never
I'll be trying to
worked
buy all kinds of investments.
the franchise car dealers. So they don't know. Actually, forget about all that. They don't even know certain laws.
Yeah, no, this guy has a good knowledge.
All the Reg Z's, like there's so many laws we have to abide by.
If they put the 60, 70 cars, they can sell easy 30 a month, 30 cars a month. They can sell it.
I almost bought our most recent car from CarMax,
How you sell,
which isn't like an experience like Carvana, but it is.
It's like the Costco.
Yeah, it's just like a little more simple. Like, hey, we're not gonna haggle with you. This is the price. You can order it online, and we'll ship it to you. That kind of thing. I came close to it. I ended up finding a one-off deal at a reputable
So why does he have to
dealership.
open another location? Just expand one location.
Doug R, I'm gonna. Verbal bets are binding, says Ben Kirby. If I hit the Powerball, I got you on a whip.
I don't need another
Thank you,
location.
Doug R. I appreciate it. I want one of those new GMC
He want to get the partner
Sierra
with your friends from
84
different
Maxes.
ideas.
That's what I want.
I'll take a Tesla Model
What's
S
the different mix
with
of
the
Yeah.
P51D or whatever, the
just
extra oomph behind it.
Extra oomph.
Where it has the ludicrous
likes the
speed
oomph.
mode.
If this guy's got 2 locations, then you
Yeah,
only
a Model
one
X would be
location.
pretty sweet.
I would
With
step
butterfly
away from
doors.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, I want the Model S.
Oh, Model
I would
S.
not be
Sorry,
party
sorry.
on that.
But actually, if we're taking requests now,
Model S because he's
Model
always
X
gonna
for my
prefer his own
fiance too.
location.
She wants the
Dueling Teslas. I either want that AT4 Max or the Denali 2500 HD. I got no reason to be driving a 2500 HD. I don't pull anything. But
Then it might be better for you guys. Because
King High Straight for Texas
if there's a
Kim.
good buy option in the car.
Poker Monkey
which
says
firm
if
is he
he'll
gonna
buy
give it to?
Texas Card House if he wins the Powerball.
Not just that, but there's a lot.
That is one
when
thing I would look at
person
doing if
is in 2 places
there
and
was
only
one
the
employer
other
that screwed
person
me
is
out of
only
a
in one
bonus
place,
that I would be tempted to go buy the
I
company
would
and fire
just stay away
everybody.
from that.
Just like premium FU money.
No, it's not a matter of
And gets a
percentage.
call on the end from Danny.
It's a
King
matter
high
of
straight.
different other aspects.
You understand what he's you understand what he's saying, yeah?
Nice little pickup there for Texas Kim.
But who wanna run the other place? Bottom move, Bill. I know, but that's why you wanna.
Maddie, how do you feel about like all new cars?
Habib and
dealerships are
Gulloo
just
both
gonna, like,
V-pipping at
become, like, extinct, so we're just
52%.
gonna sell
Brian
cars online?
bringing up the
It
rear,
is-
improved a
it is
bit, 12%.
It's about 15 years ago, 2000, no, about 17 years ago, I predicted car dealership will exist, but only be in the form of
showroom.
Only be in the form of somebody who ushers, no salesperson.
Oh, I remember. You were drunk that night when you were saying that.
No salesperson. I had an entire business model, and my prediction that was about 17 years ago. I presented it to my partner, like my dealership partner. I was a manager, not a. Like, And I said, listen, this is what's gonna come. This was in 2003, maybe 18, 19 years ago. I presented it. I said, we will have kiosks instead of salespeople.
Straight draw for
And
Texas Kim, 2-8s for JD.
Customers will have zero interaction with employees in a car dealership.
Second pair for OC.
People will buy whatever online, but they still want to get a touch and feel situation. They'll come in, use a kiosk. The kiosk will order the car to be pulled up front with a porter or an usher.
Your partner that you were talking to must have been Elon Musk. He took your idea.
Yeah, and actually at that time Tesla didn't exist.
Jack 10
When
still
I-
good.
Yeah.
Tesla was like
And,
08, I think.
And I said, negotiations will still happen, but they'll all happen virtually. The person will just deal with that kiosk, and somewhere in the back office are decision makers on negotiation.
Unfortunately, salespeople
Trade-in will come
get a
in,
lot of
and like I had the
value from
entire
negotiating in person.
process outlined how the
How to
future
do
of
it.
car business will look like.
Thanks, OC, for pulling
And this was
bluff one time.
And this was before EVs started.
You're
There
calling
was
the
no
turn
EVs in the.
This is a great table for tabletop.
Yeah.
You know, like
It makes it a lot easier
A
for
lot
us.
of a lot of successful business people here. You know, Habib, Mustafa. I don't know what they do, but
there's a reason they're at this table.
yeah, like I think OFC owns that hookah place
Okay.
that Mallory's invited me to a few times. I haven't been able to go and hang out with them, but I'll have to go check it out sometime.
For
you know, Carlos
all the
Attorney,
electric vehicles
Danny's
still being
poker
sold
pro. You know, like
as a
or I think he's working on a startup as well.
Mm-hmm.
Kim, you know,
because
consultant slash poker pro.
The laws have to change
JD
globally.
might as well be a poker
and which is
pro,
very
but you know,
Also
doesn't.
like a
There are franchise laws that
electrical
prohibit
engineer or something.
manufacturers to go into retail business.
He works,
Right?
yes.
So very easy. Keep the franchises going, and they're just.
Maddie, they just go on paper. They just make a new corporation that's underneath them. So they just go on paper. They're making a new corporation for the EV side, and then that way they can get around the law, and then they can sell directly to consumers. You know, that's what GM did, right?
So
GM made a new company that's the EV side.
Yeah, but
last 15 minutes of the stream. These 15 minutes generally can go one of two ways.
You know how they're retailing in
Either
Texas? When you buy a car from California.
very, very slowly or super intense, wild 40K pots. Let's freaking go for the latter.
Like they're messaging right now.
94 likes. Can we get to over 100 by the end of the stream, 10 p.m. Central Time? I think we can.
Yeah, we're about 7 likes away, so we're pretty close.
Yeah, it's built into the MSRP, right? The destination charge.
Courtney Mahalik.
And the destination charge is the same all over the country.
Are you somebody famous? I'm sorry, I missed that.
King 10 suited for
That's not
Gulloo.
famous. It's like, yeah, my wife is famous. You probably heard of her. And it's like, oh shit. Oh shit.
Unless it's the used car in California and you want it, then they will charge.
She was on
because then there's no
Dallas Stevens
suggested retail
like
price,
8
right?
years ago.
Oh yeah.
The Moroni law Senator Maroney, who started this back in the 70s
You
or
guys
80s,
are like
I don't know.
TLC starters?
That restrict, we have to basically abide by the MSRP of the vehicle. Yeah.
Storyteller.
She raised.
Oh my God. We're supposed to fold. $50 more. You want to fold now?
$7.25?
I'll let you take it back. I'll let you take it.
$7.75.
Oh, 50. $7.75. I would have folded.
I
Damn.
know.
She tried to tell you. She tried to tell you a couple times.
Yeah, but now that I'm already invested, $7.25. I'm not a moron.
A moron.
I'm gonna buy a car for somebody else. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a car for
Don't
somebody
tell
else.
your story. You're a helpful one.
It'd be anything you put your heart to, buddy.
525 is the bet.
Thanks, Manny. I'll let you have a quarterback.
Wow, look at that.
Because he didn't know what the bet was. I don't like winning like that.
Wait, I didn't know what the bet was like 7 weeks ago.
Thank you. I'll keep
You
it.
didn't know what the
And
board
that,
was. That's
you know
the
why? You know why I'm gonna keep it?
Why?
Because it's Kim's love that is over
is
here.
my love.
Yes.
Yes. Wait, but you only knew it's only $50, right? So.
No, the guys, my friends from Morocco, they're waiting for me. They're already here. So.
Don't forget to record
My
that.
friend that
Maddie
came
got me for
from
25.
Morocco, remember the one I told you I'm bringing tomorrow
He's playing poker with?
to the
Yes.
restaurant?
Make sure our stacks are correct.
Sean, is he playing?
150.
Your buddy
is the bet.
playing?
Raise to 150.
OFC
Morocco
leading the
buddy?
charge, winning
No,
65.
I was just waiting on me. I have to just go.
Re-raise to
5 winners tonight, it looks like, so far.
him to
Carlos
see,
3-betting the Kings.
I
the
should have
cutoff.
folded the out of position raise.
All right,
It's a
then see it
pretty
open here.
strong raise,
Obvious.
obviously. But I had a strong hand too.
But you like my
boy.
hair.
Yes.
Habip all in 5,000, looking to turn his night around with the two ladies. Carlos happy to call. So we got a 10K pot.
Clash of the Titans.
It's king.
Kings versus Queens. One time it looks like
Lots of diamonds.
Oh boy, it's a sweat.
diamond.
Queen
Habib.
of diamonds.
That sucks for Carlos.
So sick. So sick.
Oh wow.
Oh wow, what a spin up there for Habib.
He ran it from like 1,300 to 10,000 in the past hour and a half.
He had like 900 at one point too.
Yeah.
He's pretty short.
Yeah, he called a bet going into the flop and had 900 behind, and he's run it up
always run it once, but
to $10,400. Sick Kings versus Queens. Sweet mercy.
Oh, I need
Unfortunate run out there for Carlos. Played very well all night. You know, got an amazing spot here to win a 10K pot.
Oh, that sucks.
Game
Speaking of like one-time Max Payne getting scooped.
so yesterday,
The bracelet, the
Aaron-
shawl, the hat.
so remember my
AJ?
All-Star poker series, so like
you
I
get
bought the whole
service,
setup for the brand
Service.
Got it.
Please.
years ago when I started
Right on.
the thing. So
It's just a cooler
went
booty
to
or can't do nothing.
Pizza Ranch, bought boots, I bought the
I never get
Stetsons
nothing
and
to do.
the whole getup, and I was just like, I
Got a
know it's
feel
a
for
little
Carlos
bit,
there.
confusing.
Now the big
Probably
loser.
had,
And how quickly that can change right now. Habib in the black. He's up 1,400.
Let's go. Carlos, unfortunately, losing about 6,800.
Pioneer.
There you go. Yeah.
Aho yesterday was the sheriff. See?
Well, I wanted to call myself a deputy, but everybody was like, just to play off of his setup yesterday.
He's bluffing against
Called
something. I
himself
said,
the sheriff.
Habib
I was
is all
like, I'm
in.
going to be the deputy today on Wednesday night, but instead I'm just
Deputy Kim.
Texas Kim.
Are you gonna stay after the stream?
I wanted to be the poker model.
Not tonight, but Texas Kim raising to 300 with King Queen on the button. Gulloo's going to call. OFC is also going to call. Ace Jack. It comes top pair for both Gulloo and OFC. Gulloo with the additional spade. Jacks and 4s for OFC. $600 and a call. Seven safe for OFC. Jacks and 4s with an ace. And it looks like Gulloo might want to bet.
Gonna value on himself here if he bets.
Yeah, this kind of sucks. $1,200. OFC thinking about calling or raising, right? I don't think he's ever folding.
Yeah, he's just taking his time here. Prepared to see a losing hand, I guess. Occasionally, like a flush or a 4. But top pair, top kicker, I don't think you could fold that to Gulloo, given the action, especially when it checks around on the flop. Whoa, what?
What is happening?
What?
Okay.
I must have missed something. I don't know. I mean, we've seen OFC make lighter call downs than that, right?
Yeah.
Top pair, top kicker into the muck. Interesting.
I don't. Yeah, I don't get that one. Shoehorn.
Apparently the table audio is off right now. Yeah, I guess. Tyler's working on the table audio for the last 7 minutes. Let me know if y'all can hear.
Who had these?
As we end off the stream here.
Oh, interesting. So we've just been having a weird silence this whole time?
Yeah, I just got a text from, or I just saw some messages in the live stream chat saying there's no table audio.
Where's these morons? Get in there.
Look at over there, don't look at me.
Mustafa calls, Gulloo. Gonna raise it.
I should have looked at my hand, and my hand was that. I could just mark
350 OFC 7-4 offsuit. All right. It's gonna come along. This is Mustafa, 3-way action.
What do the pre-flop charts say on that spot for me?
King 5-6 rainbow. Opening a straight draw for OFC. Second pair for Gulloo.
I said I'd raise.
What did he have? Ace what?
I had ace 3 off.
I think it might be a fold actually. Ace deuce is a fold.
Fucking nuts.
850. It's close.
When you got Medi over here trying to hit 50% VPIP, I'm in there.
It might be a fold.
Yeah. Because like he 3-bets at a high frequency, so
sounds like maybe the audio is back. We can hear now.
No.
Okay, Roger. Over to Gulloo, second pair, backdoor spades, facing an $850.
I don't know what the nerds say. I'm in.
$850 raise.
If these assholes, I'd probably fold.
Well, it's his straddle.
Actually, opposite.
I'm way more disrespectful. I'm in there.
Edge 3 and 3.
He's
gonna call.
But if you play
Turn
it,
card
like,
coming.
your Vita pip number goes up, and like the higher, the better.
King of
high score, you know?
spades.
So,
Blue picks up a flush
we're
draw.
all competing to get the biggest number possible. How fun.
And a full house. 6 is full for Gulloo.
Danny doesn't compete. He doesn't. He's above.
Instant bet from OFC, it looks like.
So you don't compete,
500
you're
into
above.
28.
I just do my thing.
What do you
Slide
do
through
with
life.
6 is full? Facing a tiny
a
bet.
wino, doesn't give a fuck.
Exactly. Trying to drink as much as I
Raise
can.
fold.
He's got that vibe now.
Trying to be a little fancier with
Just
it.
call.
Fancy wine.
Thinking nothing else calls you.
To be honest, when you started playing the
That
suit, you
you're
should have
better?
came on with the wine and the suit.
Exactly.
Instead of coming on with like the triple suspicion.
I'd say if there's some like flushes out there,
you know, then they're like,
you consider a small raise, try to get them to call.
No, I don't have
yeah,
any.
I don't think there's any reason there to raise.
Only a couple hands remain. 9:55. Where I sit. Thank you for everybody that stuck with us. Almost to our 100 like goal. 98. Are there 2 poor souls out there that can help us keep our jobs, surpassing that 100 like mark? That arbitrary 100 like mark?
It actually determines the fate of whether Ben and I will come back next week.
We have such high pressure jobs that's all based off of the likes. Like, sorry man, you didn't hit your goal.
You know, we've hit it every week for almost a year now with me joining. But you know, let's not make this. Oh, there it is.
There it is. Okay.
Thank you guys.
All right.
Thank y'all so much.
My kid gets to eat.
Thank y'all so much. We're at 100 likes now.
We did it. GG's all around.
I guess I'll see y'all next week then, huh?
Yeah.
Thank you, Gulloo. I gotta give it to her.
I imagine I might be commentating this Saturday because I think Ben's will still be out of town. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the final table this Saturday, the 20K guaranteed.
What I'm doing this weekend. I can finagle a way to make it to the final table.
Beep it, beep
That's
it.
what I need to do. I haven't played in forever.
Then you need a You need a knee strap or something?
Do I need a what?
Some people still don't even know what you look like, right? So like,
Right, I think a lot of
it'd be a great. It's like
final exposure after 2 years of this. Like, oh, he's a real person as JD flops a
I
straight.
wish I checked from you, you know, I'm gonna be happy.
It's like, oh, he's way worse looking than we thought.
We got some stacks now.
Thank you for all the kind words, Skullbone, Janick, Doug R. Thank y'all for tuning in.
Thank you.
Mark, we appreciate it so much. You know, that's a great question, Mark, and I'm gonna leave that for Ryan Crow whenever he hops into the chat every now and then. So have you ever seen Ryan Crow? He has the wrench next to his name. His name's Ryan Crow. If you ever see him in the chat, go and ask him that question,
He's
Mark.
the full-on God mode of the TCH Live.
I imagine they would be, given that they're in such close proximity.
I think, if not immediately, they would probably get quick feedback. Oh, no.
Was that a flush?
Yeah, it was. That's unfortunate.
Who's missing? Who's missing from the table?
You gotta remember those mics be on and they wireless. 800 and a call with the 6-eye straight. Hearts on the end. Carlos lost a big one earlier. He turns top pair, misses his straight. JD hammerlock on this hand. JD, this is how good nicest guy in the world, but will also make you pay when he's got a hand. 1/3 pot, and this is like a pretty callable size.
Have it straight.
You know, I didn't see anyone missing from the table. So that flush just might have been just like external noise from microphone feedback or something. It sounded like a flush though, right? You thought the same thing?
I remember 2-3 Wednesdays ago.
That was the last hand? Or
Kim stacked me with
Last 2-card hand. On to the flip. BK and Derek with you for the last 4 hours. Thanks for tuning in to TCH Live Poker. Always a fun time to be watching, you know, unrelatable high stakes with a mix of poker pros, business men and women, and everything in between.
What do you mean? It's the flip.
You know, last night I guessed the flip winner. I picked OFC.
Okay.
So we got who do you got your money on?
I'll go for Brian does Dallas.
I was actually going to pick Brian, too.
Put the rally caps
Yeah.
on, maybe redeem his night a bit.
Yeah, I'm going to pick Brian, too. Let's try to – I'm going to channel my energy towards Brian. You know, he kind of had a rough night tonight, literally getting nothing to work with.
Yeah, I mean, he stayed out of trouble for the most part. Even got that double up close to the end of the night.
Oh, yeah, I guess he had that for sure.
But
I mean, having JD on your left constantly 3-betting you.
Yeah, literally like 100% of the time 3-betting your opens is pretty brutal.
So I'm going to pick Brian. If y'all in the chat, if you want to play along as well, pick who y'all think is going to win the flip.
Choosing Kimmy for the flip. Brian, Habib, OFC. Somebody's going to win this guess. 4 cards face down, 5 cards face up. One lucky winner or maybe a chopper. All right. I am not going to pretend I see quads for Kim.
Whoever picked Kim won.
Kimmy, always a safe bet, just like the Queen of Hearts. All right, folks, thanks for joining us tonight. It's been Ben K and Data with you. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be live from Austin tomorrow night. Until then, good night, everybody.